Nyarinya susah ya.
Be, lu nggak coba ini, Be? Overwatch 2 beta. Lagi open beta.
Apa?
Udah download, Be.
Padahal main cuma Valorant doang aja.
Nanda, hello Rexy. Hello. What's up? Udah makan belum? Kita deathmatch dulu sambil
boleh ya.
Mau deathmatch.
Iya. Buat lagi. Kayak biasa.
Match found.
Nih satu nggak dapet. Begitu datang 5 abis itu.
as usual. Deathmatch dulu.
Nggak ketemu ya di
Udah dong, wajib makan sebelum nonton live Nana. Halo Reis, tadi aku udah DBD Reis, sore. Aku DBD jam 4 sampai jam setengah 7 tadi.
Wow.
Dan itu settingan lu kan lu bawa semua deh.
Apa?
Settingan.
Thank you Kang Cemil.
Oh udah.
Thank you Kang Cemil.
Lupa gua balikin.
Halo.
Buset.
Sorry ya Kak, tadi nggak bisa nonton. It's okay. All good, all good. All good. Kak pegang tim mana ntar? PRX lah, walaupun ya dia mau menang mau kalah ya udah lah ya, nggak apa-apa. Yang penting kita nonton. Hadir absen. Halo Mike. Mike ya dah. Mikeru. Oh my god. Lagi ngerjain tesis nggak tahu lagi live, oh no. It's okay. Nanti aku main lagi kok, tenang aja. Tapi nggak hari ini ya maksudnya. Halo Luhan. Hello.
Charge and shoot. Easy enough.
Warm up dulu guys.
Fight. I'll show them. Lintik kayo.
Sama-sama lagunya. Lagu gua.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Nice try.
Buset.
That's 3.
Cari semua nih. Satu 42.
Yoru's down.
Belakang gua.
What? Back up. Got one.
Peyo.
Hehehe.
Sky's falling.
Eto.
Miss.
Wah, gila. Hah? Sialan.
Eto. Halo Nat. Halo. Sorry, aku lagi warm up. Bentar ya.
Wah, anjing siapa? Sampai kata si malas sih gue. Ah, tidak. Pantong sampah.
10 kills remaining.
Anjir, banyak banget. Rame banget. Anjir.
Rame banget ya, gila ya.
Eto.
Halo, pantong sampah banget anjir. Tolong lah.
Gila, gue di spawnnya di tempat yang sama terus ya. Game.
No.
Yoru's down.
Di belakang gua terus.
Anjing.
5 kills remaining.
Ah, no.
Go away. Kill. Taken out.
No.
1 kill remaining.
No!
Smart move.
Oke, salah kill dong. GG lah.
That's how we do it.
Sopro.
Baca chat dulu. Oh no,
Bangkok
gue.
nggak apa-apa, anjir.
Halo Nat. Halo semua. Halo Acap. Karena aku punya 4 bot. Kagak guys. Halo Her. Halo. Wow, my store.
Nah, Cabi mulai lihat juga pas tuh. Dia ikut ke sana.
Nggak tahu deh, coba invite aja.
Udah gue invite.
Oh oke.
Dia baru mulai lihat match.
Halo. Ada apa lagi nih di atas? My Lily mana? Your Lily?
Hah?
My Lily. Mana ya? Tadi ada loh. Pas lagi nge-stream DBD ada tadi. Nanti ya kalau datang lagi. Ditagi dong cumi tepungnya. Halo semua.
Kata Ecem dia duluan bang belum main. Gimana tuh?
Kenapa?
Duluan bang belum main katanya.
Oh ya udah.
Jadi kita unattended aja.
Oh ya, tadi gue lagi nanya. Oh, jangan mana. Oke. Tadi gue nanyain satu orang. Oh, sepi sekali.
Garuk, undang.
Sepi banget deh, tumben.
Ya.
Ini ada mic
Sama siapa main enggak? Oh, ya udah.
di Steam-nya tapi artinya di rumah gitu loh.
Ya coba aja. Boleh banget sih kalau ada. Katanya, semangat bang, nggak hack, oke.
Kompetan. Kompe lu udah bisa kompetan. Udah makan kanana? Udah dong. Udah tadi. Abis stream DBD tadi aku makan dulu terus baru lanjut stream Valorant. Belum dibuat, nanti diliatin kambing tumis baladonya, difotoin kasih ke Discord ya. Boleh. Boleh, kita mau lihat juga.
Nggak salah tuh kan.
Dia bilang lagi belajar. Nah ini orang-orang ini nih yang biasanya mau ikut. sekarang nggak tahu di mana. Tapi lu udah kebukatan ininya, ranknya. Nggak apa-apa sih kalau mau ikut, ayo. Kalau udah bisa itu, tapi lu udah level 20 belum?
Ya,
kalau udah level 20 bisa. Lihat store-nya nih. Tada, storeku. Hadir. Halo HDR. Boleh. Nggak apa-apa Tan, kalau misalnya belum bisa juga nggak apa-apa. Sini aja dulu, kita unrated nggak apa-apa. Halo Fugo, absen. Halo. Hah? Itu daging kambing di balado pedesin biasa. Enak lah itu.
The fuck? Air condition.
air condition.
Iya, halo, banget Lu mungkin siapa ya sini? Tipis lo udah. WC.
Ya elah si Mike. Dalam 1 menit dia bilang, entar sekarang lagi belajar otak-atik. Nih dah yuk, udah pusing katanya.
Mike siapa? Mike ya ada.
Iya, annoying banget sumpah. Bikin emosi ya. Itu karena live streamnya di kamar tidur apa di ruangan khusus? Aku di ruang yang tidak dipakai sebenarnya. Ini jadi emang ruang PC lah ceritanya. Bukan di kamar tidur. Hehe. Gue belum kebuka rank gue. Kalau kalian mau main ranked gak apa-apa banget loh. Iya nih Tan, kebetulan sih ada si Mac, jadi kita main dulu ya. Oke.
Aduh.
Lu level berapa, Nat?
Loh ini Nutrisari siapa?
Ini, Mike.
Loh. Tarik nih.
Itu si Dennis masih di ini.
Sorry.
Oke,
Dennis tau gue plat 1 dia.
Tan, lu level berapa, Tan?
Enggak, gue terakhir kan gue.
Nanti besok kita main unrated aja, Tan. Biar lu cepet naik,
boleh,
biar bisa buka rank.
Anjing,
Gimana?
Iya ngeribot ya dari
Friendlist Valo itu ada max-nya kah? Enggak sih, setahu gue ya. Emang ada?
Ada sih gue.
Ada ya?
Ada soft cap.
Oh,
Cepet
shit.
kalau nggak salah ya?
Oh, lu udah bisa Compe. Levelnya tuh di mana levelnya? Kok hilang? Oh, gua
Karir.
di karir terus di
mukamu, Mbak.
Eto di mana?
Nah, nih.
Di mana? Level di mana ya? Kok
Nggak kelihatan, nggak bisa.
nggak bisa lihat lagi? Hah?
Bisa.
Nggak ada level lagi?
Di collection kan, di player cards lu harusnya kelihatan.
Oh iya,
Betul.
benar.
Betul.
Collection nih
Dennis
di sini
pandai.
126 gitu. Oh gitu, tapi gue udah bisa kompetitif, cuma belum kebuka aja rank gue. I see.
Waktunya lu buka dulu sendiri Tan, biar ranknya sesuai.
Iya. Kalau mau buka sendiri boleh, kalau nggak besok gue main yang ID 1 aja, 1 lagi. Kayaknya yang nanapak gue belum kebuka
Match
deh.
found.
Jadi stressful.
Kayak kurang 1 gitu setahu gue.
Ya ampun, baru game pertama udah begini, aduh. Dosa apa aku ya Tuhan?
Apa ini? Oh, Breeze. Gue pikir Pearl.
Mendingan Pearl.
Gak apa-apa, santai, good luck, have fun. Thank you, Tan. Besok kabarin ya kalau mau main, Tan. Let me know.
Kayak manggil emaknya siapa ya? Tan. Iya, maafin saya Tan.
No one can hold their breath forever.
There you go. Let's go.
Pi.
Thank you, Luhan. Tan ketan apa mantan? Oh, bukan dua-duanya dong. Jelas dong, acap.
Kan?
Sage gue juga boleh.
Asik, Breeze.
Sage.
Kenapa pada suka Breeze sih?
Sekali kan?
Coba jelasin.
Lu mau Sage? Atau gua Sage deh? Lu ya sekarang?
Lu mau apa?
Lu Sage gak apa-apa. Atau lu mau sofa? Kalau lu sofa gua kayu.
Ya lu itu ya.
Kayu aja lah. Sofa dan boleh biar ada detection kan? Atau fade? Kan udah flash gua. Ih, neon. Waduh.
Mapnya Viper banget nih. Iya, aku selalu pakai Viper di sini kecuali ada temanku yang mau pakai.
Padawan anjing.
Aku mah
Padawan tuh apa ya?
ikut aja.
Star Wars.
Oh.
Kan Breeze map kesukaan Bang Feyo. Oh,
Hah? Siapa yang ngomong tuh tabuk?
tabok, reksi.
Cocol mulutnya pakai sambal.
Oh, sama
You
Mike.
have no clue the forces you're playing with.
Yalah.
Si Mike di mana ya?
You'll be dead before you figure it out.
Oh, Mike gak di sini. Mike in game.
Sebentar. Waduh. Faster.
Itu yang Karena agentnya namanya siapa? Karena itu yang Mike ada itu Nutrisari. Hah? Yang agentnya?
Oh my god.
Mak NanaBoo. Thank you Mama Boo. Is that my mama? Are you my mama? Should be, right? Thank you Mama.
Masuk ayah.
Toxins going up.
Ada B.
Oh, kaget gua.
Spike
Satu di B.
Shock dart.
Rena.
30. Bangsat. Belakangnya. Di mid door.
Dari mid door B.
Last player standing.
Low banget ya, Be. Ngang heal.
Oh, itu yang kayak Rena agentnya siapa? Oh, Fate ya maksudnya. Fate.
If you're not doing well,
Namanya
keep
Fate.
trying. We must keep
Proto
up
Ascendant 1 nih
appearances.
Kak. Enggak lah. Aku mah di sini aja. Enggak.
Anjir. Oh, dia udah overheal dia ngisi ya, kan?
I like my place. I like where I am. I don't need to go up.
Wah, musuhnya mainnya
Halo Luhan, I think that's my mom. Thank you so much Mama Boo. Love you.
bisa-bisa. Mid pushing.
Ada satu di Elong. Masuk.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
Bing anjing, 8.
Dari mid deh.
Iya, dari itu udah masuk 2 tuh.
Pancing aja.
Reload.
Gua ada.
Jangan, pancing aja.
Di bridge nih, hall 1 hall.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
Oh, Reyna ya gue tipu-tipu nih.
Their Viper is terrified.
Santai, baru 2 round.
I love it.
Baru 2 round. Is
Mereka
okay.
perlu bayar rifle juga ya, soalnya kan nggak apa-apa.
Goreng sedih. Gue udah bikin sedih apa beli itu. Halo Mama Bos NanaBoo jika menonton. Mama.
Halo, bisa gua.
Itu.
Rame.
Poison orb emitting.
Boleh buat tuh.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Poison's off. Sky's dead.
Siapa lu? Neon. Kalau nggak di
Toxins going up.
anjing.
Hah? Apaan Mike?
Everyone's motor functions okay?
Kayak naik kayak skip deh. Lu nggak ada step sama sekali diputerin sama dia anjir. Langsung di blind.
Mungkin. Iya. Iya sih, dia aneh juga ya. Cheater aja terus, tiap hari cheater.
Ini tampol deh.
I will not lose my
Bener-bener
home
depan
again.
mukanya gitu di flash.
B.
Toxins going up.
Sambung 2.
Last player standing.
Anjing, Renanya nge-picknya dari mid. Rena.
Spike
Udah naik
planted.
ke D2 kak. Belum.
Teleport's ready.
D1.
Itu flick-nya nggak bener.
Kayaknya sih nge-cheat lagi sih Za ini. Kayak kemarin lagi nih. Halo Adit, hai Adit. Kakak ngikutin PRX juga kah? Iya tapi nggak religiously sih. Suka aja. Hello.
Tapi dia ada
Ditempong Molly dong Vipernya. Halo Mesira.
berapa tuh?
Rena sus, iya rusus banget.
Wah, susi bakal bangke. Apa sangat jago? Jago kali.
Gua bantuin dulu.
No step.
Gue lempar pisau kemana aja?
I've got your trail.
Udah masuk?
Welcome to
Hati-hati dari elbow,
my
nak.
world.
Anjing.
Spike planted.
Dia sih ngumpet di sini ya. Gue report
Last
deh.
player standing.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Tiap hari ketemu cheater. Kenapa game ini begini?
Gue sih nggak baik. Yang lainnya nggak baik. Dan gambelism.
Anyone have funds
sorry.
to spare? Eat your own heart out, Reina. Don't get in my way.
Reloading.
Ada tim mid.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Still in sight. There.
Iya masih elbow. Elbow. Goblok dah, ngapain lu?
Anjing yang bener lah 93.
Window.
Here.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Plus harusnya lo.
They aren't impervious. We can
Dari awal udah curiga sih, soalnya pas chamber ngumpet. Soalnya pas chamber ngumpet Rena kayak udah tahu gitu di tempat situ ada chamber. Iya. Memang aneh banget. Halo Garputana, halo.
Kenapa?
Ya aman muter semuanya. Kalau dia ulti bilang kan si Neon gue bisa ulti balik kan.
No step.
Masuk udah bener.
Careful lewat pit, ada Rena tadi. Suka nge-flank.
Anjing. 130. Enemy spotted mid. Dua orang double.
Target sighted A. Target sighted A.
Aduh.
Spike planted.
Ditungguin gua anjing Renanya.
Iya tahu dia tuh.
Anjir nggak nge-pick lagi.
Chambernya di hall. AWP dia main long ini.
Still in sight. Enemy spotted A. Cutting the loop.
Dua situ ya.
Munitions expended.
Double door. Dari mid door.
Udah pindah.
I can't die here.
Last player standing.
Screen down.
One enemy remaining.
Quick aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Mike tadi kalau dia di long, lu jagain endorse saja Mike. Dia nggak bakal bisa bantuin Nana soalnya. Dia nggak bakal bisa bimbingan Nana tadi.
Kagak kelihatan yang di doors. Di KB dia.
Iya kan KB-nya kabur kan ke long.
Enggak di situ tadi. Mati di situ.
Belum kan? Itu tuh posisinya kalau.
Tare.
Careful mid. Coming A.
Hi! Pissed!
Dia ulti.
Anjing udah masuk.
Dia ulti. Neon.
Spike planted.
Rain is gone.
Last player standing.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with a kill.
Hari-hari awal ketemu cheater ya bos. Emang hari jangan lupa report. Iya udah report. Aneh banget sumpah mainnya. Salah.
I've got your trail.
Poison orb emitting.
Parasite.
Poison's off.
Gimana?
Elbow. Satu lagi. Window, jangan. OP.
One enemy
Last OP,
remaining.
jangan.
Spike down mid.
Ping, spec. Window.
Right here.
Poison.
Tai.
Kalau dia masuk aku biarin.
Oriden bersuara tadi.
B, masuk.
Masuk B.
30 seconds left.
Aku nggak pick. Ya.
AWP di B.
Nice one.
Anjing, tahu amat langsung dikeker ke situ anjing.
The last thing they'll see before
Selalu
they
nyari
die.
soalnya.
Lucky them. Need a drop.
You want to play? Let's play.
Mid. Nice.
Gua nggak bisa lihat mid.
Careful, ada yang alert. Renanya.
Nggak tahu di mana.
Satu di bis.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Viper nggak tahu di mana.
Flawless.
Nice one.
Nice deh.
Poor things.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Cheatnya dimatiin ya.
Let's choke them.
Knife deployed.
B.
Poison orb emitting.
Reloading.
Poison's off.
Turun. Nice.
Di base satu. Awas chamber.
There.
Tolong kiri dulu nak.
Enemy spotted B.
OP ya di window chamber.
Poison orb emitting.
Ada tuh di
Masak sih di long B.
Turun.
Poison's
Window
off.
chamber.
hati-hati deh.
Tunggu. Aku berlari.
Poison orb.
30 seconds left.
B ya. Belum masuk. Nggak jadi.
Neon.
Ya,
Masih ada dua, ada chamber, ada neon.
40 seconds.
Chamber di sini.
Spike down mid. 10 seconds left.
Poison orb emitting.
One enemy remaining.
TP dia.
Poison's off.
Last round before the switch.
We can't take anything with us after this.
Renanya cheat sih, matiin.
Iya, tadi gue bilang gitu. Cheatnya dimatiin.
Di toggle kan.
Papa.
Gua langsung ulti aja kali.
Isolate them and kill them.
Langsung aja.
Dia nggak pernah ke
Lo tika mau nggak?
ada.
Ya siapa yang tadi lari ke gua?
Rain is gone. Welcome to my world.
One enemy remaining.
Dia OP nih.
Udah.
Toxins coming up.
Matiin deh.
Ganteng Dennis. Report.
Switching sides.
It is so close. You pick a gun.
Gua beli stack nih, Dai.
Pokoknya lu sengaja mute.
Gua flash
Rex sih.
depan sini ya. Nanti lu flash
Tadi
belakang.
sih sus banget sumpah tadi Renanya. Kayaknya cheatnya dimatiin sih.
Tinggian gue.
Kaki lu terbuat dari jiwa-jiwa orang anjir.
dari taco.
Taco
Calling.
Take flight.
Tunggu smoke dia.
Sabar.
Sabar.
Here.
Sabar aja, ini mau mati nih. Nice. Gua naik.
Cutting their vision.
Ada dua.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Berieto.
Cheat dimatiin skillnya langsung jadi bot skill asli.
They're nothing but flies.
Neonnya nge-spam kayak.
Iya. Kayak di lama kan emang.
Mid. Dia beli Guardian.
Mati sendiri. Nah, lu nggak suara dari tadi, Nak?
Gua ngomong in game.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Kanan sama kiri deh.
Sini naik tali lu, asu.
Senjata paling Daichi dipakai.
Dai, itu kerekam sih, Dai.
Nah, lu nggak ada suaranya, Nak? Gua dengan Nana dari tempat AB doang ya?
Ya ngomong di in game.
In game, Dai.
In game nyala?
Nyala.
Gamenya nyala.
Oh, in game gua matiin, oke, lupa gua. Whoops. Gua matiin semua in game, soalnya gua lupa. Jomenasai. Gua bisa ulti dua lagi nih. Hah?
Pelan-pelan.
Pelan-pelan saja. Yakin gue kiri ada mic.
Harusnya sih, dia udah 2 kali deh. Recon lu, Din.
Sabar.
I have them.
Yep.
Kanan. Di situ.
Deh, bisa lemparin.
Set dah.
Bentar.
Ada orang nggak?
Lemparin granat.
Majuin. Dua belakang. Satu lagi sih di base. Dua side. Itu dua side.
Flashbang.
Still inside.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Anjing, apaan sih?
Suppressing.
Halo Ryan. Hello.
Larian gitu ya.
Body vandalnya lucu.
Acua.
Rena.
Ya, bisa drop kan?
Need a drop. Thank you.
Dari Bill Gates jadi langsung pengemis gua anjing.
Renanya.
Hai semuanya.
Buset.
Jelas mainnya.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
Pengganti orang kali.
Spike retrieved.
Toxins coming up.
Ambram nggak ada trap ya.
Grenade out.
Reloading.
Suppressing.
Toksen lo. Toksen lo.
Dua side ya.
Toxin screen down.
Turun.
One enemy remaining.
Low.
Gitu dong, Lemon.
Aduh.
Diamond.
Chambernya gua bunuh 20 mati anjing.
Ini sama dia sudah jadi korek-korek. Dan dia nggak ada B-sport dan
Beceng.
Oh dia low Mike. Wah.
bagus.
Karena itu dan kagak ngasih. Dai kayak boy deh, double pick nih.
Tadi dimajuin ya elbownya.
Ada nih. 1, 2.
Gak ditipu.
Ada sumpah.
Oh, dia push dulunya.
I help.
lagi.
Max jangan dibunuh dulu.
Nice. Ke A? Mid-nya ada satu.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Toxins going up.
Kan gua udah bilang ada lagi ya.
Care belakang gua. Itu. Ketawa-tawa dia.
Toxin screen down. Poison orb emitting.
Jangan mainin lawan gitu, Mike.
Poison's on.
Ya, sorry. Tadi gua diem di sini. Sumpah gua diem.
Iya, diam aja memang harus diam. Sekarang bergerak.
Oh,
80.
Poison orb emitting. This is everything.
Halo Gecko. Halo.
Gua udah dere-dere anjing itu bunuh saya.
Enggak, gua pikir dia di sini, Dai. Di sini, Dai. Nyata di
Ini gua udah tahu. Gila. Oh,
Nggak tahu dia ada di mana. Tunggu recon si Denny.
Ada di kanan.
Nggak nyampe anjing tadi lah.
Go wall.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
Turun.
Toxin screen down.
Oke. Aku lihat.
Dua A. Ini kebe. 2A. Tembak dia.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Hati-hati Den, tepat lu Den.
30 seconds left.
Hati-hati, jangan nafsu. Please.
Masuk ke amat aja.
Dia cuma ada
Oh, di
ulti.
kanan gua. Di kanan gua.
Reloading.
80 ya.
Spotted mid.
Naik aja Den.
Reloading.
Aduh, ini suara
Emitting.
Oh my god.
Dia ngasih Dennis.
Halo Izako.
Deep breaths, everyone.
Hello.
Your heart.
Sedikit suara dia langsung
Oh, kena 97 ternyata.
Salam kenal.
Nikmat.
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 What do you need?
Dia nolak ke lu dulu, habis itu nolak ke gua, gak ada gua fisik kan.
Den. Oh, Dennis nggak mati.
Tapi dia
Enggak, ini gua bisa beliin. Enggak, gua bisa beliin cepet. Full. Bram, gua beliin dulu Bram. Full.
Need a loan?
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike down A.
Neon sama Sky.
I've got your trail.
Bom spike-nya di
Out of range. Do better.
satu loh.
Viper-nya ulti nggak sih?
Enggak.
Teleport's ready. Here.
oh, di kanan ya, benar. Bentar ya.
Bisa ulti deh.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Yang lo mati, tinggal satu. Nice.
Ganteng Abe.
Itu Rena musuhnya jadi nge-cheat gak? Nggak tahu deh. Mati hidup kayaknya.
Mau agresif tapi abis itu fail.
Mana cheatnya? Udah hilang, Kang Cemil.
Kok tapi aneh nggak pakai ulti ya?
Setelah di report hilang.
Aneh nggak pakai. Oh dia belum pakai ulti ya?
Coba main default dulu ya, mereka bakal push nih. Kamp-kampannya dulu.
Let's go.
Iya dia masih nge-cheat. Tungguin aja yang jawabnya.
Main kan.
Oh enggak. Oh sini nih, sini.
Golo.
Ada, Ben. Merah kami semua.
Spike-nya di situ. Ya, coming. Golo.
I have the spike.
Dia di atas sini. Nggak tahu, nggak ada. Nenek kayak di bed.
Toxins going up.
Lo yang
Aku bakal play post block. Gak bisa,
One enemy remaining.
Toxin screen down.
Tolong, 70.
Last player
Oh no,
standing.
70.
Nice. Hampir kalah.
What the hell?
They will die.
Halo Izako, iya tadi kayak ada yang nge-cheat gitu. Cuma berapa itu setelah di report kayak tiba-tiba jadi cukup gitu. Kalau Reina tim gimana tuh Kak? Aku tidak no comment deh.
Kenapa lu banyak kerja ya?
Halo Raja Pura.
I'll take everything from them.
Beredam.
Deploying drone. Enemy suppressed.
There they are. Toxins going up.
Anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Toxin screen down.
Flank.
Nice one. Kenapa Kang Cemil?
Match point.
Their winter has
Kenapa?
carried them.
Mau ke B nggak guys? Gue udah ulti.
Yuk, boleh.
Kenapa Kang Cemil ngecek ini? Apa?
Titip di elbow.
Dan terjadi lagi kisah cheater yang
There.
terlalu
Jadi kita langsung
ngecek night bot.
Buang biar bisa ulti langsung.
Ngecek
Baik,
night
gue
bot.
liat kiri perhat kanan nih.
Kirinya
Langsung ulti.
si
Recon tau gak? Recon ya gue langsung ulti.
Toxins going up.
Naik.
Cutting their vision. Spike down B.
Tau gua.
I have the spike.
Back.
Toxin screen down.
Satu lagi dia mic depan lo mic.
Iya ada tuh.
Spike planted.
Suara mic.
Awas. Kami ngisi di
Hati belakang lu. Diputerin.
elbow.
Elbow.
Toxins going
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Terakhir di B.
Kanan.
Toxin screen down.
Attackers win.
Apaan sih? Lari pakai pisau kedua kali kena cuma.
Gue masuk dia keluar.
Bodoh,
Oh my God.
bodoh.
Enggak, gue masuk dia keluar, terus dia keluar gue masuk kayak gitu aja tuh.
Iya bodoh banget anjir.
Isi game nih kok, aduh gila banget. Maaf habis keluar karena beli rokok sama kopi terus tak bikin deh. Hehe. It's okay. Welcome back Acap. Nice finisher. Thank you Mesira. Gigi, thank you Rexy. Wah, gila. Apa-apaan itu?
Siapa DC?
Nggak, itu bot.
Oh, bot.
Renanya Diamond 1, Gold 2 X sebelumnya kan Diamond 1 anjir, gila banget. Gue ininya sorry, lupa, ups.
Yep.
Diamond semua anjing.
Aduh, ntar gue toilet dulu. Fine aja.
Ya, oke.
Kalau masalah Battle Pass yang ini bagus kan?
Yang ini bagus kan? Iya, yang ini bagus buat dibeli dan lumayan.
Match found.
Cuma jarang main.
Sini gue mainin kalau ntar.
Janganlah 38 hari deh.
Gue juga nggak grindingan VO, males. Anetnya tuh susah banget anjir. Tapi dulu juga sama susah sih, tai lah.
Hello.
Yo.
Oke, gue pakai Viper.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Nah, lu Viper lagi.
Yes sir.
Reina
Icebox
aja.
and breeze, I Viper only.
Oh iya sih. Apa lu Dan? Mau apa Dan?
Gue bisa sofa lagi nggak apa-apa.
Gue omen deh. Kayak lagi ya, tapi kayak tadi gue underwhelming banget anjir.
Acap hari ini nggak Indomie sekalian, es white kopi, Indomie. Mantap.
Gue berasa kayak nggak guna pakai kayu tadi.
Karena emang sebenarnya nggak terlalu bagus sih kayak di sini.
Iya makanya.
Orangnya cari infonya nggak terlalu susah, nggak terlalu gampang.
Jet aja apa ya?
Bebas.
Sagi? Apa Sagi? Oh ya, gue Sagi.
Boleh. Silakan Kang Cemil.
Sopanin. Lihat nih Dan, gue jadi PRX jing.
Loh, kok malah user?
Jadi
Terima
PRX
kasih
jing.
sudah mampir. Jinx.
Nah, tim komnya turnamen anjir, kiamat dah.
Kok gitu ya? Tipu.
Burung makan biji.
Eto.
Tikus makan sabun.
Eto.
Kita makan harube.
Oi, boleh.
Promosi tuh nak, lu nggak?
Promosi.
You're the only one
Tadi.
who can keep us alive.
Tuhan.
Don't fail us now like you
Sabar
failed
buat magang nih, nggak apa-apa Kang Cemil, silakan bereksperimen supaya nanti bisa aku iniin di streaman kamu juga. Tadi mah udah beli sate ayam karena bosan makan Indomie terus.
Kalau di
Besok martabak ya?
Jing. PRX jingan.
Hehe.
Iya lo semuanya. Kalau mereka rame gue wall saya. Ini wall saya.
There.
Nggak usah deh, balik aja wall lu di.
Oh, bener juga sih. Lihat. Kill.
Do better. Reload.
Ding. Viper.
Toxins going up.
Spike down A.
Aku potato bung. 90 Viper, 30 Jet.
Masa ke besi? Masa ke B sih?
Maybe.
Apa ya kalau mereka Compe?
Gue report tuh babi. Ada. Oh.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Lu tunggu heal aja deh.
Low banget yang ini. 90 ya.
Thirty seconds left. Spike planted.
Easy clutch for Feyo.
Yes, sir.
It's Dennis.
Denice.
Kalau mi PRX jingan.
Ada Dennis.
Clutch.
This
Ada
is what I
Ace.
trained for.
Who is Ace?
Gentle
Ace
Sage
is
is
who?
not so gentle after all.
Gentle Sage.
Oh no, my twin Nightbot diapakan?
Den, boleh continue gak Den?
Boleh. Terus belum.
Miau.
Den nih.
Miau. Luar biasa, Kang. Ada sini satu.
Paham ya? Ini ya.
Mereka beli.
Lo tagnya 88.
Anjir, sempat bawah 2 kali bangsat.
Jetnya ke atas.
Lagi nak jatuh kanan nak.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
52.
Low.
Spike-nya di mana ya?
Di dia. Di kalian di kiri.
Gun
Spike
here.
is A.
Angle kalian jelek sekali. Ini di atas deh.
Ya, hati diputerin.
Di atas gua nggak sih?
Lu bisa di kontak atas, lu di kontak atas Dan.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, bisa sini weh, B.
30 seconds left.
Di belakang si Bram itu.
Iya, kayak di belakang siapa? Iya. Kanannya AB Den.
Nice.
Nice. So lama.
Halo.
My power
Halo
does not
gas. Gas Howido.
you shall
Halo gas. Kalau Jiji bilang ya mau request gimana? Oke, Kang Cemil. Mio.
Mike nggak ada armor itu kenapa?
Nggak ada duit.
Di game bel langsung ya.
Ini kan beli armor, beli armor.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Mana kok cuma saya dong?
Kenapa?
Tapi pada bayi semua.
Bonus kan?
Ini.
Ramenya di air.
Oh, true. Masuk.
Udah masuk.
Toxins going up.
Spike planted.
Last dua di spike.
Toxin screen down.
Ada senjata nak?
Atas.
One enemy remaining.
Atas.
Last player standing.
Jago banget Viper pakai spekternya anjir.
My priority is their suffering.
Itu Lili di belakang. Iya, Lili lagi bobo.
Anjing, gua nggak ada yang bantuin. Gua Hah? Siapa tuh yang bantu?
Halo Chandra. Halo.
Bisa beli nggak deh?
Bisa ini.
They are so dead.
Bisa miskin boy gue.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Get out of my way!
Don't get in my way!
ya B-nya.
Oh, udah sek.
No.
Quiet now.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Di box kanan lu, Bang.
Dia plan.
Loh, ya?
Anjing ditungguin shotgun.
They don't have a single life
Anjing
worth
lah.
saving.
Ngres, babi.
Gua main lagi. Kayak tadi gua main lagi.
Ben. Itu apa?
Gua majuin mid.
Mau dong.
Tadi ya.
Bisa beli siapa? Oh. Boleh nggak? Awas ya lagi, kayaknya lagi sih udah gagal B-nya.
Stand strong, Sage.
Pamit.
Iya, bisa sih. Iya, mid tuh. Anjing, dari sini deh. Wah, ngentot.
Toxins going up.
Oh, JT udah diarin. JT udah berharin. Oh, udah mantap.
Welcome to my world.
Dalam sini 2.
Spike planted.
Mac itu dalam kotak Mac.
Toxins going up.
Anjing satu main close tie. Di bawahnya Nana.
One enemy remaining.
Pakai mata. Pakai flash.
No fuel.
Last player standing.
Reload dulu.
Sampai di report teman. Enggak, dia nggak di report.
Terkecoh saya, Bung.
Siapa dia tadi ngomong sini? Dikira lu udah lebih pakai mereka.
Pakai elu buat nge-scout we ya lupa ya.
Luhan sama Acap.
Apa?
So sweet amat.
Elu tadi buat nge-scout dulu.
Thank you Kang Cemil.
Bisa dong.
Acat
Bisa
tihi. Oke lah.
Nah, dia emang kalau udah serius mode
Bukan miau ya.
Gua apa ya? Udah bisa tinggal.
Lu kan tadi lu bunuh orang, lu di space buat cari Viper yang di side kan harus.
Oh. Jauhan. Dari atas.
B.
Reloading. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Tersanjung.
Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
Tersanjung.
Iya, jadi ngapain aja anjir?
Enemy spotted A.
Careful.
Enemy spotted.
Your duty is not over. Fire in the hole. Enemy
Bangsat, sampai 11 dong kena.
Poison's off.
Dia malah
Toxin screen down.
lagi.
Spike down A.
Oh, di mid. 40 dong.
Mana ya?
Nice deh, cakep. Udah Ben, kayaknya ke B.
Bisa ke B. Ya, panda.
Revealing area.
Ini ke B deh kalian. Ya.
Gua nggak ada record.
Dari B ya?
Iya tadi ada suara.
Spike planted.
Shock dart.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
GG. GG.
Gila. Beli cewek.
It is over.
Gimana?
Healing area.
Beli
Dia kena gak, Den?
Beli
Kena coklat
cewek.
tuh, Den?
Anjir.
Gua lagi ya.
What the hell?
Mau pegang, Dan? Gua beli nih.
Gua ada ulti.
Tapi bener
Bang,
loh
mau
si
bareng.
Dennis tuh selalu king of
Baru.
match.
Memang dia master.
Enggak, skin nih. Negatif thinking aja ini.
Predator tank banget masnya.
GG yoi, my friend so good.
Yang gua demen yang biru sih.
Yang biru yang kayak Yoru kan.
Ayah.
Face your fear! Poison's off.
I love this gun!
Side.
One enemy remaining.
78.
Semuanya ke seluruh kiri kanan. Goblok.
Tadi sih
Oh.
di dekat
Enemy
screen.
spotted A.
Nggak tahu.
Nice.
Akhirnya sakit. Golong.
Golok.
Continue to fight. Continue to win.
Yoi.
Gua B lagi ya.
Ram, lu mau shotgun?
Yoi.
Bercanda ya.
Dalam senjata tuh. Pakai bisa menang aja.
funds to spare?
Mati tapi ini gua.
Thank you.
Tuh dibeliin.
Lu mau?
Pakai pantong gua bawa pesan ini gila nih. Kalau bisa pakai prem doang gua yang wangi aja.
Gua nungguin minimal.
Get out of my way!
B ya.
Ada.
Anjing ditungguin bangsat.
B ada ya.
Masuk ya? Kemana tuh?
Belakang masuk.
Kitchen, hati-hati kitchen.
Masuk tuh. Jetnya. Nice.
Ore.
Majuin aja.
Masih mati.
Reloading.
Ada. Hati-hati dari mid.
Reloading.
Hati-hati dari mid. Si Mike udah liat. Mike.
Masih dulu. Gua dari mid kok nak, lu ke B nak. Pakai dua crossing.
Toxins going up.
Udah masuk sini ya?
Senjata di mid, B.
Masuk satu.
One enemy remaining.
Toxins.
Reloading.
GG, Prime Phantom OP lah, dah best.
There's nothing but flies.
Dan lu mau coba beli pohon. Mau pohon Prime Phantom Den. Request. Kan lu miskin anjir. Armor kan? Oh, tuh masih bisa beli armor kan. Itu pohon gaya vengeance. Gaya panjang. Gila Prime Phantom suaranya emang paling enak sih anjir.
Dah
Bonne
best.
chance, mes amis.
Ya?
Kiri belt.
Toxins going up.
Gua biarin ya, B.
Wah, tai Mac lu jangan nembak gua anjing.
Spike down A.
Welcome to my world.
Ini mah ngapain anjir?
Untuk pakai AWP jagain sama
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Di atas Mac.
Let's go.
Di atas sini, di atas rafter.
Rafter gerak tadi. Ban.
Jangan nunggu gini, Mike.
Eto.
Udah maju ayo.
Eto.
Mac lu nembak gua jadi Mac.
What is this?
Emang kedengeran dia sih.
Iya bodoh.
Marahin.
Asu.
Halo Cila. Halo Cila.
Tusuk bola di bawah.
Aku pulang demi watch party nih. Yeay. Hai Cila.
Requestan.
Thanks.
Halo Nanda. It's okay. Halo. Hai Nanda, welcome back.
Mac yang ada tai bener-bener asu.
Yo Iza, the best emang. Ya.
Tinggalin.
Aduh anjing.
Ayo koneksi ya.
Ngotet
Toxin screen down. Enemy spotted.
Snowman satu.
Last player standing.
Tai lah, tai.
Flawless. Last round
Mike,
in the half.
Lu jangan di sini Mike, jangan di sini Mike.
Don't be cheap.
Gue perlu itu buat apa? Buat ulti gue.
Mau cobain itu dong, Ben. Lu kapan kan?
Kalah salahin Bang Mike. Si Faza. Iya nih lanjut jaga besok pagi. Oh no, Cila.
Biar nyala.
Ayo Cila, nanti kita di Discord ya.
Keren nggak ya?
Ya lama teh.
Baru hari ini Cila. Aduh sakit.
Get out of my way!
Don't get in my way.
You will not kill my allies!
Rame. Hati-hati ada race, ada mid. Mid di race.
Gua kok anjing gua mobil bangsat.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
The rush.
Iya, jetnya lagi dulu.
See nothing.
Marahin.
Switching sides.
Iya dari
Flash.
Gila, gue gak nyangka marahnya segitu ya.
Cuman komen itu aneh ya, bro.
Pulang buat nonton PRX nih. Nice sih lah, let's watch together. Best clutch mobil gak jadi. Anjir. Best flanker emang Kang Cemil, ntar aku bikinin deh ininya apa? Bikinin klipnya.
Ya udah gua diam di sini nangis.
Lah, ini sih kan. Gigi.
Kenapa Rena kita ngambek, guys?
Ya udah deh, gua makan dulu.
Reloading.
Tunggu, baru nyampe.
No more.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
Atas. Cantik.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not
Tuhan belum tahu
complicate it.
cerita Bang Mike
Kali
ya.
kalau udah kan sisa 40
Ranker
darah gua,
terbaik
anjing.
gagal. Anjir jahat banget.
Sakit banget anjing.
Oh, suara
Karena
DC
kita
ada
lagi
echo
ngumpul
gara-gara
lagi
dia
tadi.
ngomong in game sama Discord. Jadi ada double. Eto. Halo Coco. Iya, bentar ya.
Here.
Halo cucu, baru absen nih. Ya.
Gue maju ini, maju terus.
Hati-hati di grenade.
Apok.
Hati-hati mereka balik lagi ya.
Reloading.
Careful. Grenade.
Reloading.
Many enemies.
Toxin screen down.
Rest.
Planted.
One enemy remaining.
Akhir after.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
Gua pas mau healing dan
Rambo.
Wah, di healing.
Prepare yourself.
Halo semua.
Tapi
Heboh banget game ini. Heboh sekali game ini.
Makan.
Oh, itu.
Si Dennis
Habis gue sekali nongol ada 3 anjing di.
Lagi rame banget anjir tuh gila.
Gua ngeliat dulu, gua langsung maju tuh, Mac. Oh, 3 oke.
Gila men.
Minus dulu ya, gua nggak.
I have the spike.
Itu nggak nge-push dong.
Oh, awas nih, one way di sini nih. Sabar deh, barang deh.
Lu pada ke B.
Enemy B. Plant the spike. Enemy spotted A.
Baru tiga. Jet pos banget ya, Mac. Jet di bawah kita, Mac. Kayaknya masih 3 coy.
Toxins going up. Enemy spotted A.
Eto.
Toxin screen down.
Opponent here.
Planting. Guys, rafter.
30 seconds left.
Ya. Tenang, angle gua nggak jelas.
Gua ke belakang.
Hati-hati nak. Hati-hati belakang ada.
Ya. Ada satu. Fade di belakang.
Right here.
Itu.
Oh, itu dong, nggak ditembakin lah.
Enggak di bawah dan.
Player standing.
Raptorsnya guys.
Tadi gua pikir lu lihat Dan.
Guys, gantian Viper nengok anjing.
Halo Izako, welcome back.
Stay taut as a posture. Just fight the men.
Gua bagus banget anjir.
Mau join kom juga tapi doi ngajakin aku. It's okay.
Iya, tadi di sini.
Aku abis ini kayak main sekali lagi and mau nonton Fnatic versus PRX.
Oh no, anyway.
Gak mau ke B aja.
Gua ke B.
Oke, ke E.
Oke, rame lu.
Welcome back everyone.
Get out of my way.
Scanning ahead.
Cutting their vision.
Deploying drone.
Toxins going up.
Gua turunin dulu.
Toxin screen down.
Gua turunin dulu.
Mantap.
Enemy spotted A.
Still in sight.
Plant the spike.
Toxins going up.
Right here.
Reloading.
Toxin screen down.
Lagi.
Reload.
Wait.
One enemy remaining.
Satu lagi.
Last player standing.
Enggak, fake.
115. No.
Close. Clutch.
Fucking laser sight.
Kill 25 anjing.
Kita masih sendiri aja. Udah lah kebeda.
Remember,
Tahan tuh Bobby.
No money.
Singer.
Weapon here.
Padahal gue dropin dia. Kesian banget.
Ngemis-ngemis dia. Ih.
Padahal gue yang dropin, jahat banget cabet. Anjing, kemana gua?
Oi!
Spike down. Last player standing.
Rip.
Akibat ngatain orang tua. Ini cut.
Let them try to get through.
Akibat ngatain orang tua.
Itu ada 3 orang di depan. Oh my god.
Kita main santai. Tuh gua baru keluar pintu udah langsung mati anjing. Gua baru kayak, wih, langsung hilang.
Kata Sila, Feyo kurang jago.
Hah? Wow, oke. Alright. Oke.
Anjing.
Sini. Kembali.
Your duty, I have the spike.
They should have dug a deeper grave.
Go wall.
Toxins going up.
Naik. Ulti.
Don't get in my way.
Reloading.
What?
There. Toxin screen down.
Wall raised. Face your fear!
There.
Poison orb emitting.
Last player standing.
We tend to
Gak bisa denger. Budek.
enemy down.
Anjing, gua kena ultinya si Fat, kena racun mati langsung anjing.
Lebih 80-an.
Thank you King Kyura. Thank you Nanda. Semangat live-nya.
Make them beg.
Here.
Boleh. Kasih gua spike ini.
Here.
Gitu nggak sih maksudnya?
Ya, kasih gua spike ini.
Iya nggak, maksudnya itu.
Cover please. Request Spectre atau Stinger.
Survive.
Shotgun safety this. Di pos dekat. Ini dekat banget ya. Bisa terbang aja urusan.
Found them.
Gak ada.
Toxins going up. They will cover.
Gua post plan.
Blind. Reloading.
Toxin screen down.
Smoking?
Belum bisa.
Poison orb emitting.
Enemy spotted A. Reload.
What? Oh my god, hoki banget. Nice. You got this. Nice, lagi. Nice. Hype.
Gun here.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
The spike is here.
Nggak ngambil OP-nya, lol.
Gua drop.
Mike, Yada, lu digosipin.
Gua mau pakai.
Ini live chat jadi tempat pergosipan ya?
Weapon here.
Thank you.
Baki lagi nih. Baki pas short itu lagi gila.
Gak bisa Kang.
Itu nanti sama gue anjir. Biasa begitu sama gue.
Get out of my way.
Jetnya maju nanti.
Itu.
Gua record.
Pakai mau kasih gue juga boleh aja.
Have the spike.
Enemy.
Bisa.
Gua bisa refresh nih.
Press me.
Enggak. Bye.
Toxin screen
Cek
down.
corner, sini sama atas itu. Takutnya si tembak. Bener kan?
Plant the spike. Poison orb emitting.
Nice. Satu lagi di bawah, Be. Snowman satu.
One enemy remaining.
Viper plus snowman. Jangan. Nice.
Match point.
Mantap. Abe Pro.
And victory.
Oh, Ascendant.
Hari-hari kanan jadi coach ayo.
Jangan. Baki gaming, let's go.
Heboh sekali.
Ini tangan gua udah spamming nih.
Inside. Toxins going up.
Gua menang dong anjing. Oh my god, tolong.
Toxin screen down. I have the spike. You will not kill my allies.
3 situ.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Mid 2.
Poison orb emitting. Eliminated. Spike planted. Poison off.
Kiri gua 2.
Defeated.
I am the hunter!
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Itu jadi di low. Udah low banget. One tag.
Last player standing. Attackers win.
GG. PRX jangan. Wow. Si Abe kemilin lagi Bebek lu, Be. Iyo.
Pantesan sih.
Terlalu seru.
Enggak ada, lu enggak ngomong apa-apa.
Ada Ascendant cuy.
Mana Ascendant? Seriusan ada Ascendant?
Iya ada Ascendant.
Wah, tapi emang dia paling gila sih. Oke deh.
Oh, udahan dulu. Oke, Dan. Hah? Oke.
Are you sure Anda cepet? Thank you, Dan. Gue tahu nih. Libom.
Gila, jadinya ranking gini.
Oke, udahan dulu. Sambil main apa ya? Nungguin setengah jam.
Observation duty.
Enggak, observation duty lama. Satu game lebih dari setengah jam.
Udah main buyung aja udah. Dah lah, main buyung aja.
Dah lah. Oh, lihat karirnya yang game tadi. Mau roasting dia. Main DBD T1. Oh, bagus asisnya 11. Aduh, Kang Cemil, aku tidak haus darah kalau main Valorant. It's okay. It's okay aku mah.
Wah.
Nanda aku main kok Mobile Legend, tapi nggak ini apa? Nggak
Off dulu ya guys.
tidak
Thank
sering.
you.
Oh, bye Deng, rest well. Bye bye.
Off.
Aku minum jus. Guys, main apa ya? Sambil nunggu. Bentar.
Gue sama Sita kayaknya mau net sekali dulu deh. Yes.
Jus rasa apa? Rasa berry.
Babi.
Ih, berry.
Bali.
Bete deh.
Cubit abe.
Ditunggu nanti di Bandung Kang Cemil ready obat tidur. Iya nih, demi apa lo dipuji sama Kang Cemil? Udahlah pensiun aja.
Waduh.
Pencapaian sudah cukup. Anjir, masih ada ya? Halo Kang Cemil, terima kasih ya udah mampir. Miau. Dibikin kayak gitu nightbotnya kakak anjir. Halo 91. Main Fall Guys apa ya?
Wah, Fall Guys mantap banget.
Kok main Fall Guys kali guys? Aduh, update-nya lumayan ya.
Apex juga cepet Apex tuh. Tunggu main spec rasa aja udah.
Door romantic aja lah. Mini motorway deh, mini motorway. Update juga, 10 mega. Oke lah, 10 mega.
Nanti pada ketiduran semua tuh.
It's okay. Kan bentar nih, gua kasih judul deh, gua kasih judul teks. Waiting. Waiting. Waduh, gede amat. For Fnatic versus PRX. Jam 10.
Gua ngomong-ngomong gak ketemu ya, Nak. Boleh apa enggak, jadi...
Ya, it's okay.
Ya...
Aduh, kebalik dong.
Begitulah.
Kegedean gak tulisannya? Dah. Besar banget tulisannya. Main My Time at Portia? Bisa sih. Oke lah, My Time at Portia. Mini motorway aja lah. Tanggung biar cepet bisa beres. Nanti My Time at Portia pas disuruh stop gak bisa stop lagi.
Abis itu kan kill 4 kan. Dia nggak nonton, kurang ajar. Kan ke WC bangsat. Iya, WC my ass. My clutch pakai buki. Set lah itu, udah. Nanti sudoku. Ini bilang capek banget main 2 game dong katanya.
Capek.
Udah tua nih anak.
Karena aku off dulu ya, besok harus bangun pagi soalnya have fun in your live stream kak. Bye semua. Oke, bye Nanda, thank you, good night.
Nanda.
Thank you udah mampir, thank you udah nonton, bye bye.
Nanda kore.
Kangen gameplay masang lampu taman, mantap. Nanti aku nggak bisa save soalnya. Nanti set nggak bisa di save. Kalau misalnya, soalnya kan tinggal 27 menit nih tepatnya. Oke. Time to play.
Gimana apa lo Fall Guys?
Main mini motorway. Ada Chiang Mai. Apa ya? Kenapa lu mau main Fall Guys?
No, Sila mau minta main itu dulu.
Sila minta apa?
Mau main Valorant 1 game katanya.
Main Valorant segini. Dia ngomong ke PRX.
Tahu katanya mau main game.
Gue udah lupa kayak masih PRX ya.
Ah, enggak, ini tadi dia bilang di sini.
Gue udah bilangin. Dia bilang mau main segame. Biarin aja lah, nggak apa-apa dia mau main. Itu oke. Saya sih punya 2 layar.
Oh, siapa lu? Oh, tadi Luhan ada nanya. Emang punya game Stumble bang? Sepertinya tidak. Aku adanya Fall Guys guys. Soalnya kayak Stumble.
Fall Guys udah gratis juga.
Iya, Stumble kan sama kan sebenarnya kayak Fall Guys.
KW-KW-annya.
Iya, jadi I don't think I need 2 of those. Kayak nggak butuh 2 game itu deh. Fall Guys juga nggak bisa dimainin lama. Kayak pasti bosan juga kan?
Iya, sekarang udah boring.
My favorite game, iya Silas favorite game. Very calming but you know. Nah, jadi mau main Fall Guys. Aku sih udah kayaknya. Enggak deh, masih update. Oh tadi aku mau main tapi update.
Udah sih udah.
Bos baru pagi ini saya uninstall Fall Guys.
Halo.
Kamu mau united tapi cuma bertiga doang?
Boleh start.
Tapi jam 10 ada PRX mulai.
Hah?
Give.
Tapi nggak keburu kayaknya udah tinggal tuh.
Karena kalau main dulu aja lah. Aku lagi in raid, so
lagi apa? Oh di raid.
Abe gimana?
Oh my.
Kayak main dulu aja lo kok mau.
Oke.
Iya aku tadi juga main Stumble cuma segame atau 2 game. Ini game apa? Ini namanya Mini Motorway. Jadi harus dikonek-konekin gitu loh. Cuma tidak sesimpel itu sih gamenya. Puzzle games. Jadi kalau nanti tuh makin lama makin butuh banyak kayak rumah-rumah ini gitu loh. Terus kayak kalau misalnya nggak cukup dapat bukan motor sih, mobil-mobil ini nanti bisa mati gitu basically. Itu sih. Makin lama makin heboh gitu. Kalau gitu tadi saya tidak uninstall Hicks. Pipa? This is not pipa, ini mobil. Mobil ini Rexy.
Mana Dennis?
Dennis is gone.
No, ya.
Ya.
Oh, setback.
Lagi not good katanya.
Dennis udah balik.
Udah kapan tahu baliknya mah?
Apa ini? Oh my god, bro.
Cila.
Hello.
Oh, you're here. Kita masih nunggu ini. Apa? Masih nunggu ininya.
Kira-kira 3 game nggak?
3 game?
Iya, harusnya nggak nanti 3 game.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I have to
wake up early tomorrow. No.
Mereka favorit yang kali ini harusnya.
Yeah, it's okay. It's gonna be so exciting
sih.
sih.
Mereka kalah.
Yeah, it's okay. At least it's a good game.
0-2, 13-0, 13-0.
Tapi gue kalau dukung tim tuh kayak ya nggak apa-apa sih kalau as long as it's like a very fun
game.
Yes. Asal nggak kayak ditindas aja gitu kayak misalnya.
Contohnya kemarin nonton siapa ya? Siapa itu?
Siapa Exet? Aduh teman Aji sudah tuh nggak tahu apa tadi itu.
Kemarin lawan siapa ya? Yang FTX apa sih?
Apa sih? Siapa lawan siapa? PRX lawan itu, lawan
bukan yang kemarin. Baru kemarin.
Kak Sila sepertinya pro player game ini betul sekali.
Exet
betul sekali. Tunggu.
Satu lagi dia Rex sama Leviathan.
Sebentar. Audionya. Audio. Volume. suara kawaii senpai Sila guys. Oh iya. Aku sangat menunggu Kang Botak Fnatic freestyle lagi. Anjir. Gitu amat. Oh no.
Tikus makan sabun.
Sabun dimakan tikus.
Sabun jadi busa. Tikusnya berbusa. Kok sih lo mid ah?
Gak tau. Gue pikir lagi ngomong sama lu.
Oh. Sama kayak Abi dia suka accidentally muted.
Enggak, tadi aku lagi nutup snackku, nanti berisik.
Ya Allah.
It's okay. Jangan malu-malu.
Aku rotet gak?
Ya,
oh no.
By the way, kita good day ya hari ini.
Apa tuh good day?
Main ininya tadi.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Kok jago banget?
Ya, aneh.
Ini unrated.
Iya.
Aduh, harus lebih serius.
Wis.
Gila.
Bini.
Ouch.
Kalau nggak serius makin cupu.
Bini siapa ini? Gila.
Oh, teman kita mati terus.
Marahin.
Marajil.
Cupu banget.
What are you doing?
Iya.
Shit.
What are you doing?
Oblok, gak bisa main kamu.
Waduh. Toxic. Apa tuh? Seperti ada yang salah dengan kuping muluhan. Oh, berarti saya harus diperiksa senpai dokter Sila. Waka-waka.
Kan dia bilang
Canda senpai.
Kawaii apaan gila.
Lagi wangi main palonya ya bos tadi. lumayan. Kayak nggak se-tryhard kemarin gak sih musuhnya? Main games ini 1 bulan langsung diangkat jadi Kementerian Tata Kota. Yoi. Harus pintar menata.
Kalau Kementerian Tata Kota mesti mainnya Tile Cities.
Oh tuh. Rekomendasi dari Dokter Cila. Mainnya Tile City. Kalau suka main puzzle game. Oh no, I have no bridge.
Nice.
Sebenarnya tadi teman kita yang tembakin.
Nice steal.
Dia terlalu cepu untuk mundur ya.
Itu namanya
toxic.
Itu namanya nge-trade sih, teman mati temennya.
Oh shit. I have such toxic friend. I like it.
Itu namanya your teammate wasn't good enough to kill the enemy.
Huh?
You had to help.
Oh, itu.
Well, not wrong.
What is this, guys? What happened with the toxicity in the air?
In the air.
Daichi's here, so of course we toxic.
Huh? So it's Daichi's fault now?
Yes.
Wow.
Always has been.
Always has been. Always will be.
Info lah, you hear enemy lah, machiba
See.
Oh shoot.
Oh shoot, anjir.
Oh shoot.
Sila so ini ya.
Sila even when she's mad.
Gua sama Sila gua kotor banget anjir. Beda banget ya sama aku sama Sila. So sad.
Dia ngambil ini kamu.
Itu terus si suaminya kayak Daichi. Oh my god.
Hah?
Wah.
What do you mean, Aceh? Oh enggak.
Aceh. Jangan salah ngomong, Aceh. Bahaya.
I mean ada istilahnya kayak ada so pure gimana gitu ada isinya.
Sila so pure.
Lu nggak telepon, Be?
Aku berubah sejak.
Nggak ada sih.
Nggak ada, makanya Daichi nih.
Didikannya Daichi. Ada nggak ada?
Ada. Oke, Be. Dina kan mini motor wis.
Iya. Acap, aku pamit duluan ya Kak Nah, soalnya besok harus kerja. Insya Allah besok hadir lagi di live-mu Hehe Night. NanaBoo Luhan Senpai Veo kasihlah bye. Bye Acap, bye-bye. Thank you udah nonton. Good night. Bye-bye Acap. Mungkin udah ketiduran semua sih yang nonton.
Very fun game.
Oke, babi.
Exactly.
Oh,
Oh no. Aduh, salah semua gue.
Udahlah, nggak ada harapan bisa jadi kayak Sila.
Oh. Maksudnya Daichi?
Nah, aku. Sedih sekali aku.
Nana mau apa jadi kayak Sila?
Anggun seperti Bu Dokter.
Gila, aku nggak ada anggun-anggunnya.
Hai Prim, bangun. Turu viewers.
Kayaknya ini salah persepsi deh.
Bangun.
Gila, anggun tuh dari mana?
Tunggu guys, sabar. 15 menit lagi ya, 15 menit lagi. Bear with me.
Kayaknya matanya agak ini.
Ya benar. That's true.
What?
Aduh, guys.
Not being a dick, but anggun is not the right word.
That's true.
Loh, gimana
bener sih.
Itu orangnya setuju sama gue.
Gimana? Tadi aja dia Sila ngomong shit aja jadi shoot.
Aduh. Sila kayak I'm too alim for this.
Enggak ya, di rumah artinya beda, wild deh.
Di rumah aduh, asu.
Hanya Daichi yang tahu.
Ya dong. Temennya gak ada info anjing, punya mulut semua buat doang.
Aku juga.
Iyalah.
Kok mulut buat anjir lah si Daichi.
Kalau dari muka kayaknya gitu kan.
Jijik banget sumpah.
Daichi memang.
Daichi ngomong gitu, meanwhile Sila. Anjir lah. Ngakak gua.
Nanti dulu sebelum mau ketemu Daichi lebih baik hati lagi daripada ini.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Amazing.
Nggak salah, nggak jelas. Nggak salah.
Aduh.
Ini aku bingung deh main di Pearl ini, aku harus kemana pun aku bingung.
Temennya mati semua udah kayak exit anjir. Udah nyumbang nyawa dong. Tanya sih.
No.
Are they going here?
Hello, I'm back. Hello, Her. Welcome back. Nontonnya nanti di Twitch atau YouTube, Kak? Pengennya di Twitch sih. Biasanya lebih cepat.
Cuma 2 orang yang ini, yang main di panggung. Sisanya anak COVID katanya.
Hah? Semuanya?
Sedih amat ya.
Kayak sisa 2.
Seriusan.
Nanti lihat deh gampangan di YouTube atau di Twitch.
Buat apa mereka ngelang karena semua ya dari rumah lagi aja udah.
Iya juga sih.
Oh, yang kena COVID maksudnya?
Iya, dari 10 kena 8.
Dari 10 kena 8?
Itu ABB cuma 2.
Di kamar masing-masing aja dong.
Cuma yang di panggung.
Reaksi bilang kasihlah kawai OMG.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
B dong. Aduh.
Oh, ada tuh.
Anjir.
Wah, anjir.
Problem banget sih. Aku suaranya hilang-hilang deh.
Oke. Ini.
Kok ulti ke situ?
Mati lah aku. Mampus. Oh well.
Main apa ini? Mudah sekali.
Oh, 10 menit lagi guys, 10 menit.
Yeay.
GG gua GG. Main mini motorway GG gua.
Kenapa? Tapi ada Ibu Sila.
Master of punya main tile cities.
Master of Minis.
Iya.
Ya Sil, ini udah sih mereka KBG udah kalah sih, nggak bakal KBG lagi.
Ya udah suka aja, biarin aja si mati di B.
Dia anjing. Wait, gua sama waifu crazy bastard.
Anjir lah.
Tuh kan lihat siapa yang kasar.
Hah? Oh, itu mah udah obvious, kita tahu itu.
Ada AB.
Apa?
Hah? AB lagi.
B lagi?
Ini satu.
Kok satu mah mereka.
Tubi? Tribi?
Mana main ini? I am dead. I am so dead. You are so dead. Bye-bye. Sudah. Aku cari tahu dulu stream ininya.
Apanya?
PRX, Fnatic.
Mereka balik ya?
Iya, balik.
Masih ada. Udah nggak ada balik. Oh iya, gila. Oh no.
On me. Coming to you?
Ya, kok game over nak?
Ya game over. Wah bener ini viewers pada tidur. Aduh. Tunggu aku cek dulu.
Oh jago lah.
Did nothing lah. I only fuck the enemy in the ass.
Because earlier in the tournament, we were actually discussing, who is the best player in the world, right? There's arguments to be made for Ye.
Okay, you destined to do that.
Of course, there's the argument being made at this time for whose numbers and plays have just been bonkers. And Brent, I know you have a wild comparison.
Halo Edze. Ini main apa? Lagi nunggu. Lagi nunggu apa? Fnatic versus PRX.
And so I'm comparing. This is Ted's number from the entirety of the tournament of 2021 in Reykjavik, when he had one of his best performances ever, and he was putting up numbers that we did not know were ever going to be beaten.
Brent, he's a 10th of the player of 10s though. He only has 85,000 followers. That is true. A million, how can he compete?
He doesn't have the same in terms of the amount of clout. In terms of the amount of clout, but by the end of this event, if Durka keeps putting up numbers like this on the left side of your screens, you're going to see this guy reach, I think, the same kind of peaks. Because, okay, low sample size, it was only 40 rounds played for Durka compared to over 200 over the course of the entirety of 2021 Reykjavik for 10s. Sure. But Durka has been magnificent. This guy, when we were talking about the struggles early for Fnatic, for Althea just trying to get comfortable on land, he was the one who was keeping them in it. He was the one putting up these numbers, hitting these shots, and it has just been outstanding.
Yeah, he gives space for the rest of the team to be able to
wah, si Aul. Kalau CS baru pakai skop kedengeran. Ada bunyi tutuk kayak gitu.
we're talking about him in that way because he missed out on Iceland, but he was at international events last year. He has been with Fnatic for so long, but now this meta is really where he's hitting his stride when he can just play that chamber, find impact on that operator. I mean, it's just been incredible.
You know what? I'm just gonna go. All right, if we could just go to solo real fast, right? The man has what, 85,000 followers on Twitter right now. To Tens is 1 million. Can we please get this man to 100K follows? That's my call to action for the Valorant community right now. Get Durka to 100K followers at the very least by the end of this tournament. The man deserves it, and then Mimi will train him on how to tweet and stuff and make some bangers, and then we're off to the races. Okay, but in any case though, following their big win, we actually had a chance to speak with the man himself.
Bangun-bangun ada cewek bawa Indomie sekardus. Mimpi apa lu?
Really happy to be playing on stage and winning right here in Copenhagen. Let's take a look.
81.
Yeah, I was super hungry to win, especially after missing Reykjavik. I just want to come here to lift the trophy with the crowd. Of course, they have a sub, and I think they played really well with the substitute. And I think when they will get the fifth back, so I'm just like excited if they get back from lower, if they're gonna meet. I just want to beat them as their own part.
Tampangnya si DRK ini kayak pemain Dota si Kuroki ya?
Ada mirip kayak Kuroki ya. Tapi kok dari sini enggak loh. Tapi dari sini enggak loh. Yang tadi kalau dia pakai headset dia loh. Ada pakai headset terus jalan dari samping kata kayak Kuroki.
Nice to see the support again, especially when I'm back on land and playing.
Tapi betanya satu dari Kuroki pernah menang TI, si DRK sebelum menang apa-apa.
All right, folks, well, we're going to take a quick break, and we have our poll results, and all that stuff is going to be coming next, so you don't want to miss it. This is Valorant Masters Copenhagen. We'll see you in just a few.
Gokil sih botak.
Wah, kayak hoki banget ya.
Di belakang.
Let's go.
Wah, belakang gua juga ada orang, tai lah. Satu kanan bawah kamu, satu kiri kamu. Sini satu, sama sini satu. Bunuh kiri dulu.
Aku megang tim PRX.
Oh,
bagus Rexy. Halo Salman. Hai, aku dari masa depan yang menang bakal Fnatic. Siap.
Siapa yang masa depan tuh?
Salman namanya. Katanya Fnatic yang menang. GG lah. Spoiler nih.
And I wanted to, get everyone in there,
Bisa baca masa depan saya nggak, tolong dong.
the next agent. So
Kalau jelek gue udahan hidup gue saran juga, weh.
Or Constable Bren. Of course, you guys
Baru gue
scanned
hidup,
the
bukan
QR
jelek.
code that was on the screen earlier, and you voted. So let's go ahead and see the results. Close,
That is
diabolical.
very close.
Neck and neck.
Dude, 47 people just want to throw people's games.
Well, no, I thought Constable Bren actually worked out because he was behind Split, and you're telling people no to Split.
No access to Split.
No access to Split anymore.
Oh, dude.
No, not at all. That was just a me thing.
Okay.
I'm smart.
I like that I somehow won without we never pitched an agent.
And
I stand there and I stare.
It's a second Viper. People can now play a second Viper in the map.
Yeah, that's what everyone wants.
I want it. Can we fix the votes? Can we go back and unadd this character? I'd rather have the useless Constable than another Viper.
No.
Yeah.
I'll add a second Viper.
I hope everyone's got their beverages ready, is prepared, because this game is going to be awesome. If real quick, if I had to just get like a quick prediction, one word, just a team.
You want a prediction?
Just a quick one, because we're going to throw it to the game. And like
Thank you, Edze. Thank you.
Kamu kesini.
Ya, yang penting have fun sih ya. Sebenarnya aku juga iseng-iseng doang sih. Sejujurnya.
No, should be actually. I'm not gonna make.
Thank you.
You already failed the challenge.
I'll go with PRX.
Wow, PRX.
I'll go with PRX.
Oh, PRX, okay.
Oh, the diabolical Mimi is coming out. She's stewing. She's thinking about what she's gonna say right now.
Fnatic should win.
Wow.
Fnatic should win. I mean, I think their style plays really well against the aggression of PRX. I think Durko will drop 400 kills.
All right, well, you heard from our desk. They're split. The pre-show has been a nice appetizer, but I think it's time for the main course. 2 upper bracket matches, 4 of the world's best teams. Valorant Masters Copenhagen starts right now.
Right now. Ini cute banget.
Langsung mereka setting aja.
So cute.
Nge-saving KD itu tadi, bukan nge-saving anu.
Di Valorant loh, nggak ada track show tadi. Oh, ada sih track ke Valorant.
Ada loh. Nanti
kenapa?
ngomong dia nggak ada bedanya 0.0001 sama 0.0002.
Oh, nggak apa-apa sih. Beda dikit dong. Udah tadi, barusan.
북미 팀을 만났을 때는 이제 저희들도 이제 머리 싸움도 중요하지만 1대1 교전 싸움도 진짜 많이 중요할 것 같아요.
We did beat them in Reykjavik, so I'm sure they're coming in with a chip on their shoulder.
Sini masih seru banget anjir.
I think I am one of the best initiators in the world.
Iya emang si Rexy suka menjilat emang.
NA is definitely a harder region, but I don't think Stat is like a bad initiator. I think he's just actually really good.
Pilih no jilat-jilat kirim VP aja gitu kan.
게임을 시작하면은
Bang Edze
놀이 스펙트럼
kurang teliti next up bukan hanya
저보다
waduh guys ini kenapa ya? Enggak
저희 실력을 다 스펙트럼에서 보여주고 싶어요.
Udah yang penting
Good luck PRX, it should be a great game.
Makasih lo guys. Kalian the best deh. Rexy, Luhan, Edze, you guys are the best. Salman, salam kenal. Welcome to the live chat. Semoga cocok bisa ngobrol sama Rexy, Luhan, sama Edze yang sering di sini.
I think we're just getting our groove.
Oh my god.
Udah jadi penunggu live chat.
If we play scared, we're not gonna win.
I don't think I'm worried at all. They like to play aggressive. Me and Alpha will have a good matchup with them. Alpha brought us insane firepower.
Since they had their roster changes, they haven't really lost any series yet, so I think they're really strong now. So I want to see how we match up against them.
Thank you.
We just aim for the trophy, nothing else.
I'm just gonna focus on my game and just see how it goes. I will see you on the server. NanaBoo gaming.
Gila.
Jing so cute.
Jing Sokyo.
Excited
for these games, then we have to check. Okay,
Waduh.
I am so freaking pumped for these two games. Like, not just because of, you know, all the context that is behind it, especially in that Optic DRX game. There's just so much legacy behind that.
Have I not sold it enough for you, GB? Have I not sold this game enough with what's on the line here? These two teams, the caliber of players. This really is a battle between two, I think, of the best DPS duo, or not DPS, duelist duos in the world right now. Durka and Alfia versus the likes of Jing and Forsaken. I mean, you are looking at some of the best, most mechanically talented players in the world.
Yeah, I mean, it is an insane face-off between those two sets of players, and on top of that, just the style.
Backstab, long.
The pinnacle of thinking man's EMEA Valorant. The brain is churning for Fnatic. And on the other
Itu yang
side,
pasti bisa ngakak banget sih. Kayak 20.000 orang nonton di so ya. Kalau pro mah gitu, malu ya.
Represented in the upper matches here. It's going to be bonkers, but it's now time to jump into our maps, picks, and bans.
Thank you Nana dan Bang Peo, aku emang cute.
Fnatic versus PRX. And coming through.
By the way, kok pada bisa kena COVID sih, kasihan banget ya.
Ya, mereka kan mungkin sempat ketemu lah sebelum si Forsaken COVID menurut gua si jangan.
Terus baru ketahuan kali ya.
Iya, mungkin berapa hari kemudian gitu kan.
Oh, Breeze. Oh, Breeze sama Icebox. Lemau.
Contend with one of those two maps. They're both incredibly large strongholds for Fnatic, but they don't select the bind. Instead, they go into the ascent.
Oh, Jago!
In terms of the last time they played it, I believe it was FPX.
Selesaikan.
But PRX looked phenomenal on ascent as well. I think this is a map that will work out either way, and we get to see the bind as well. Fnatic, I think, are one of the best binds in the world. And PRX actually have two different looks that they bring out. They either bring out
oh wow!
I believe it's
wow!
So it's you are looking at those two maps.
Fraktur. Oh ya Vito. Semua mapnya Breeze, Icebox, Fracture.
This is a Yotta. I'm coining this one. It's a Yotta banger. And Fracture and Split goes, which means the decider we actually get to see
Pearl
as well.
C-Fix.
And that is a bit of an unknown quantity, honestly. It's a map where he likes to play Reyna. He likes to just int it down. Fnatic are also.
Wih, suka nih gue sama mapnya.
Menurut gue Aksen PRX kalah sih.
Fade on it. They play a lot of the Sova and the Breach lean into sort of the old meta on it.
Gila, seru banget.
I think this entire map pool is setting us up for a bit of a banger.
Soalnya itu is.
I mean, we do not see that map on 3 a ton from PRX, so I'm not sure what to expect. Obviously, like I think that's just they're the best team in their region, and they can afford to have a little bit more fun. What I'm really looking forward to is that bind, because the Yoru comp, the way that PRX is incredible, and it's really quite tough to play. It's obviously the other day, FPX's Yoru getting decimated, but I think it's a lot better implemented on this map.
Oh man. I'm just even more excited.
You're so giddy.
I'm so pumped. It's a fiend of you.
Seru banget. Makasih semuanya. Bye-bye.
I enjoyed myself one quality Red Bull, and I'm ready to go. And I swear, that was not
Salman,
an ad.
apakah ada drama pisau mempisau? Ya, let's see ya. This match. Ini bakal seru banget sih.
Sumpah. We're going to bring the players out, meet the players, get the agent select going, and all that good
decider.
stuff after this short break. Don't go anywhere.
Damn. Bye-bye Rexy, katanya bye-bye. Iya, Fnatic iya. Rexy udah pendukung kerasnya Fnatic nih.
Iya Rexy, oke.
Iya. Anjing di atas gua bangsat.
Halo Sen. Sen ya? Halo Sen. Sentril. Keyboard miring mana suaranya? Aku miring banget. 45 derajat. Iya. Iya, I know.
Iya
Emang lebih cepat, tapi ini lebih gampang aku. Ya udah, aku ganti Twitch.
Report.
Bentar, aku ganti Twitch.
Spoiler
report.
Wait, I ganti nih. Iya, Twitch nih.
Sama-sama belum mulai anjir.
Ya sama-sama belum mulai emang.
Gua tusuk pakai batu lu, Be.
Jadi yang apa?
Dukung siapa nih? Aku dukung PRX, tapi kalau dia kalah juga nggak apa-apa. Yang penting keseru aja nontonnya.
Nana. Banana Sokain.
Banana? Kenapa?
Sokain.
Sokain?
Iya.
Kenapa?
Fans yang baik hati.
Oh, aku selalu gitu, kayak CSGO juga aku nggak terlalu keras. Oh, belum. Waduh, itu Kang Cemil bikinnya jadi halo. Terima kasih ya sudah mampir. Miau. Aku miring banget, kebalik malah si pencetannya di bawah. Oh iya, betul. Paham sih maksudnya. Itu yang bikin pro ya, Rexy ya? Kenapa rata-rata pemain Valo keyboard miring ya? Aku dari dulu sih kayak lebih enak gitu WASD-nya. Jadi pengen beli kursi gaming Valorant, gak usah beli kursi kantor aja, enak.
Wah, ini langsung mesti saving anjir. Oh my god.
Buat polling di YouTube, bos. Aku nggak tahu caranya. Nanti deh, next time ya. Aku dukung apa? Semangit apaan ya?
Semangat.
Oh aku dukung semangat Kanana. Oh, aku dukung semangatin Kanana, boleh nggak boleh, Chandra? Boleh, walaupun aku noob. Boleh. Thank you loh. Iya Fnatic ini Rexy, aduh.
Report guys. Rame tuh.
Dia ini apa? Udah ketagihan banget sama Fnatic kayaknya. Wah, nobar nih. Iya, nobar seru. Saya dari main CSGO miring keyboard. Iya, sama, bener.
Wah, aku dari zaman main Arctis udah miring keyboard.
Tapi pas dulu pakai laptop sih ya gak bisa ya. Siapkan kacang dan soft drink kalian, kawan-kawan. Yoi.
Tidak sudah habis Eto.
Gue masih ada. Hehe.
Eto.
Rexy bilang aku dukung Moshi Esport Kak Nana dan Bang Feyo.
Sebuah nama ya sih.
Kegedean nggak suaranya guys yang di live chat? Coba. Kegedean nggak? Kekecilan nggak? Coba. Iya benar gitu kan. Jadi Luhan gini kan, bohong banget, koma, bos Nana, noob guys gitu kan.
Because it feels like
Pas
I'm
okay.
like picking on him, but no, I was just using the term because some people like the more in-depth analysis. Me, I am simple-minded. I have one singular brain cell. When it vibrates really fast, sometimes I put a coherent.
Kalau aku keyboard kebalik ke auto salto sambil main, bagus. Fullin Kak volumenya. Edmond, hello Edmond. Kurang keras, yakin?
Yeah, well, we did have an opportunity to speak with Jing before PRX's win this week, or sorry, excuse me, after PRX's win. Kind of like Brent, only one brain cell. But he actually shared the secret of his team's success. Let's actually go ahead and take a look at what Jing had to say.
I'm feeling really excited, and I'm pretty sure my team also feels really excited.
Jing so
we didn't really expect to win or lose. We just wanted to play our own game. I think we just learned as a team that if we play scared and play tense, we're not gonna win because we're following the enemy's pace. So I think we just want to play our own game, follow our own pace, and make the pace. And I think this win will give us confidence to play the next few games. So hopefully we carry on the momentum. I think we're just getting our groove.
Jing lucu banget sumpah.
Right into Arcade. Knife it out! You knife it out! Jing and Blast both run out of bullets.
Banget anjir.
Now we're taking it one map at a time. We don't want to put too high expectations on ourselves. If not, we will feel pressured. So just one game at a time. And we definitely feel very happy that there are many people that actually go to the office at I think it's 12 midnight or after midnight, and they are watching and playing us off. That definitely boosts our morale.
Makasih Kanana, yoi. Hah?
Great
orang ngomongin Jing yang cute ya.
Yeah, I mean it's very clear, like, you know, this team, like, they want to set the pace, right? They want to just control that, but they're fine if, you know, they can also play against their opponent's shortcomings. Like, they'll find those opportunities. That's the type of team that PRX is.
Yeah, absolutely. And on top of that, I think the mentality that they bring to these international events is always great. They just set expectations of them as a team, as players, as friends, doing well, having fun, taking it one game at a time, not letting themselves crumble under that pressure, and they never do. Every time they get up on that stage, they're playing well. They are playing to their strengths, and it's really commendable.
Yeah. It's fascinating to see how all this is kind of played out here, Brandon. I do think that there is there is an opportunity here for PRX maybe to kind of get a bit ahead of themselves in games, especially against a opponent like Fnatic. But it's good to see that they're mental straight.
I mean, they did show that a couple of times. You know, they maybe
orang mana aslinya?
Orang Banten.
Oh iya, sekarang orang Banten. Aslinya orang Sumatera. Wah, dessert box, iya, Her, dessert box. Jadi pamer ke orang-orang dong. Enak, itu enak fix.
Enak guys, jangan lupa dibeli di Haru Bake atau Nana Boutique, tiramisu, Russian tortenya, the best.
Makasih, makasih,
I think it's especially important considering Alpha's going to be on that stage again. He's a young guy. The pressure maybe got to him a little bit in that previous series in map number 1, but he's had some time to warm up. He has some great supportive teammates around him. So I have high hopes that Fnatic will not really be feeling that pressure. Will be just like PRX able to play their own game and come in and play
lu share lagi.
All right, now I do want to let everyone know, I know you guys want to jump into the game. Trust me, I do too, okay?
Oh, okay.
I'm ready to go. But I don't have control, not quite yet. They haven't given me that power. It's my first international event.
But there's only pauses when you're here.
It really is.
We had a nice, clean, quick day yesterday.
Maybe just because I want the
kirim dong Kak, jadi pengen makan. Waduh, kayak gitu sekalian promosi.
That too. But we are going to take a quick commercial break. I'm so sorry about that. We got something sorted out over at the stage. It is going to be resolved, and then when we return, we're going to bring the players out. We're going to get into the matchup. So sorry, once again, don't worry, baby. We got you covered. We'll see you right on the other side of this commercial break.
Yang sisanya kan lu bilang main di kamar kan?
Apa namanya, main sama
Resume.
Kontekan itu kan di Indo kan?
Hah? Enggak weh? Enggak.
Challenger kemarin.
Oh enggak sih, mereka di HQ di Singapura.
Enggak, di kontekan main di Indo.
Dari rumah. Oh mereka bukan mereka ada ini, ada house itu ya, house itu.
Di rumah Mas.
Oh, ada ujian di ruangan umum. Wah, kayak gini nih, udah nih habis kali gak AB nih. Sama tinggal PRX gue gak AB. Blame AB. AB hashtag 99.
Enak banget sumpah. Jadi lapar. I'm so sorry guys. Aku jahat selama ini. Hah? I see. Oh, Rexy mulai keluar tanduknya guys. Belangnya keluar deh.
Report.
Her, ini matchnya mulai jam berapa ini? Semenit lagi harusnya. Edmund, Kak, main Valorant apa? Diamond 1. Oh iya, aslinya aku Iron. Ini deh. Tada. Diamond 1. Halo Rifki. Halo Chris. Report Veyo. Kenapa ini semua orang mau report Veyo ya? Oh, semenit ketutupan facecam. Oh, mohon maaf guys. My facecam. Report facecam ya. Report. Saya aja masih plat 1. It's okay. Plat 1 is good. It's very good. Aku diamond juga baru kok. Ntar lagi paling turun.
Lama diamond.
Eto, baru last egg ya. Baru last egg. Tidak percaya Anda.
What do you mean?
Welcome back to Masters Copenhagen, and it is time for our first match of the day between Fnatic and PRX.
Gila, gak sabar nontonnya. Kalau game pertama kalah langsung udahan loh.
Ah gitu? Gue sih nonton terus. Iya, bagus.
Apa tuh?
Dia sumpah si BenQ itu sering banget kayak gitu. Tai lah. Goblok. Pakai APD tuh semprot-semprot. Oh, damai kena ya?
Apa sama ini? Apa sama spray itu spray.
Hai 4 second, aduh, kasihan.
Di sini mereka nggak kakinya.
Oh, Jing juga ya? Jadi Davai 4 second sama Jing. So sad.
Wih, masih pakai masker lu si BenQ gila.
Hah, coachnya juga?
A good self bump. A good self bump never hurt anyone. Loved it.
Diamond baru dari dulu Diamond juga. Lihat tuh kayak sumpah niat dia tuh selalu niat anjir.
I want him to play with that the whole series. Spray it down.
That's absolutely
He's behind him, just getting the stuff up. Oh my god, this is hilarious.
Yang last match aja dia kan jadi apa sih penguin jadi apa gitu. Bet siapa nih Rifki? Oh, aku tidak ngebet tapi aku mendukung PRX.
Gue pengen BenQ sampai final, cuma pengen tahu dia final pakai baju apa, weh.
Oh iya.
Mission accomplished.
Benar.
Ready to go in this one. Love to see the players staying safe.
Jangan di APD-nya ada
of course, and of course, for those of you guys who may not be aware, you know, 3 of the players had tested positive, so they're playing in isolated locations. So that is the reason why you didn't see them in the walkouts. But you know, this has been something that has kind of followed PRX throughout this tournament, Mimi. Right? You know, it happened before. Forsaken has yet to be able to play on the stage, but it hasn't really affected his gameplay. He's been nasty.
Yeah, I mean, you may still be at your hotel, but you can see the smiles are there. You're talking to your teammates over TeamSpeak, making sure you're keeping the comms up, keeping the fun up, because that's really just a big part of being on a team, of playing at this level. Just having a good time, staying chill, and PRX are really stellar at doing so.
Hah?
Aku tes di stream maksudnya.
Gua? Aku di tes? Oh my god.
Si Daiji malah kayak tus.
Tier list of 5-iest teams.
List of 5-iest teams in the tournament. These two teams would be up there.
At least top
kalau bohong lubang hidungnya mah besar.
Probably gonna say Leviathan would be right up.
Oh, for sure.
There we go.
Those guys were
lubang hidung.
They were just hanging around the hotel lobby.
I know.
Yeah,
they were
sayang
great.
banget
I mean, they were
tiba-tiba
just vibing. It was great to actually see that team come out and celebrate and just
Aku
be
tiba-tiba
excited
bengong, aduh
about
jangan
what they
dah.
accomplished. And,
PRX,
now, I
let's
mean,
go.
this is a different dynamic though, Bren, right? Because you know now we're going to Prime Gaming Agency, like we're going to play, but it is just going to be weird. Like 2 players on stage, 3 of your teammates just going to be in voice comms.
Yes, it's a bit more of a strange dynamic, but honestly,
Tes lagi.
picture yourself playing online.
Let me know.
PRX better. I don't know, maybe they can pretend. But let's take a look at the agents list, because this is what I'm interested in. PRX are going to be playing similar comp to what they did before, but there is a switch up. Alfie is going to be playing the Sage, and I think this makes a ton of sense with the way the PRX love to play a sense. As a map, Forsaken is one that takes a lot of liberties.
Serius ya.
If it doesn't get broken in time,
they force that pace to be slowed on down. And
Matchnya kecil suaranya.
So often, these executes are predicated on him double satcheling in. A well-timed slow can
aku
separate him off
fullin.
from his team. You isolate Jin, you kill him, then you have a way easier
Fullin
round. I think it's a
di
great
OBS
pivot for Fnatic. I think it's still an agent where Alpha can find a lot of value as well.
All right, well, with that said, it is now time to send it over to our casters. It's the always ridiculous and 2 of my favorite NBA casters, Mitchman and Tom. Take it away.
Ada komen.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy.
British?
No.
He normally says
the
British.
half
Let me
British
know.
duo, of course.
Why didn't he say British?
Golden Boy's learned. He's learned his lesson. Well, Tom, diving into this one, Alpha, first time we're getting to see the Sage on this roster, but of course,
G9,
other than that,
Chris ya.
we're going pretty much
Numpang lewat
to
dulu.
the
Thank you,
regular system. I'm
Chris.
really
Thank you
excited to see
for
what's
the
going on.
That's the thing.
10K.
Fnatic always lose to FPX on this map. It's happened a couple of times. So what they've done is they've looked at FPX's comp and they've gone, that comp looks pretty cool.
Oh, tadi
I'm going to take
gedein
that
suaranya.
and I'm going to have Althea play that agent instead. And you know what?
Hah?
I don't mind it.
Suara
It's a
Marana
nice switch.
gedein
I think
terus
it's one that he can
ngekasih.
still pop off on. And wow, we are right into the pistol, bitch. You were saying earlier, we've already seen him play this agent in the past, right? Just not on this roster. So certainly no questions of comfort ground on the agent itself. Starting out, this is a risk to knife that wall. Of course, you can dive right from the top of plat on top of the wall and cause some trouble. They managed to tear it open. PRX continuing on with the aggression, obviously with the anchor, allowing that TP back out of Forsaken, but he has suffered quite a bit of damage on that initial fight.
That's the thing, though. You delay that explosive nature of PRX, and then you have to see what the call's going to be. Now, I will say last time they played, BenQ was excellent at pulling in those rotations, but they've got the information that there are still players deep within B, and you can see that there are already 3 players set up here for Fnatic.
Yeah, they might have heard 3 players shoot at that. They're certainly about to face the contact with 4 about to burst out of the smoke. Alpha closes out that door, but he's being revealed, he's being blinded. Still decent damage. Boaster tries to follow up and actually gets out for free. 2 kills and they reset completely. BenQ has to find value on this flank, but the players, they're not obliging. They're going back. They fake the steps all the way, actually. It seems they have an idea he could be close, and they're being very vigilant about checking it.
I thought for a split second they were just going to run straight past. I was like, no, please. After doing so well in this early engagement, already the rotation has come through, though. And this might be an expectation of a much cleaner sight. Even still, though, the initial awareness dissipates. BenQ runs out of bullets. And while Durka was still here all along, leaving Forsaken to try and clutch this one. Oh, he's right in front of him. But even that has bought enough time. Fnatic will take the pistol. Well, a little bit wild at the end, but I don't think they'll mind too much.
Yeah, I do like the idea. Obviously, the initial fights went massively in favor of Fnatic, and that double kill just stalls them out so much on the PRX side. But I do like the BenQ tucked in and waited for the contact on short. It's when those players are running up and making all that noise that BenQ slips his way into spawn. And that was the exact second that Mystic had come back, because Fnatic did a really good job of establishing new front lines. They had a player on B, one in spawn, and then obviously the 2 players towards the A side that were resetting to control the map. But once short was under threat, they had to leave that spawn open. That little gap exploited, and we're already seeing that level of play in the Pistons, which should be fun as we go on. But this one here, Tom, you know, not too much to write home about on the PRX side. Maybe this Headhunter can get something.
Yeah, something to mention as well is they're already going to the same aggressive utility usage that we've seen from them. So a lot of the time you're going to have this seize combo alongside a gravity well and then a paint shell thrown in as well. This tries to deny that early aggression, which we just saw from Durka. It didn't, because he managed to run past it before it actually got used, but I guess they killed him off anyway.
It's interesting to see that used up in this round as well, where you don't really have that much to work with, but I suppose just lighten up that player if they do get caught would be worthwhile. Only the one to be lost so far, it is Durka, and no one else will lose their life. So, all things considered,
belum menang baru 1 match. Yoi. Coba jadi caster. Aduh, aku nggak benar-benar tidak berbakat untuk itu.
Yeah, 2-0. Nicely done by Fnatic. They avoid any of the pitfalls. We've seen many teams suffer.
Oh, mungkin Daichi bisa kali ya caster versi Indo.
Do a hell of a lot of damage. Coming into this
Cucuk mementos.
Obviously Vandal on
Alpha. Alpha bought that just now. He had a frenzy in the last round, so basically just saved some of that extra cash ready for this round. But this is where things get a lot tougher for Fnatic. You've got PRX investing in with the rifles. We see them quite regularly get quite aggressive over onto this A-long spot. It's somewhere I think Jing might be one of the best entries in the world at just getting into that A site.
How did that not see Durka? Okay, well, they've taken him down anyways. That Prowler went straight past him. The angle must have been just right, but I'm sure he's surprised to still be caught off on that fight on short. Oh, good connection by Forsaken. That's the Vandal gone, and now Enzo, who was supposed to be the bait for the player up close, is having to retreat to the site. That was dodging bullet. It wasn't close, it was on. He's 5 HP now.
Gila,
the B site completely fallen. You've got a lurk in mid.
Anjir.
Kenapa jadi gue?
Gitu Mike mainnya. Gimana?
Free kill for Mindfreak, and well, it gives Boaster at least an opportunity to try and clear this last man out, and there you go. It's at least 1 kill. Some cost in the bonus round, but ultimately PRX have kept this squeaky clean.
To make it out towards short as well. I mean, a save is technically possible, but Boaster might almost just want to issue some more damage to these players. Oh, that nade close.
Oh,
nice.
Jing clearing every angle on the way through, but he'll still lose his life. Fantastic connection. And they probably do want to stop him from saving this weapon, but at this point, you've already lost 2 that you cannot afford to lose another weapon. Yeah, but see, like, there's so many angles because of this smoke.
That's the thing. They have short. They already cleared the window, and when he threw the smoke down, they'd already heard him close the door. So it's like he's in the smoke. There's literally nowhere else.
Yeah, if he could have gotten one more there, though, it could have been a big blow to the PRX economy.
It's still not bad. Ultimately, a couple of kills when you're in a 1 versus 5. It's more than you expect to get from that sort of position. And now there's going to be a purchase coming up for Fnatic anyway, so this is where the game really gets going. Doesn't seem like there's going to be an operator just yet for Durka though, and that's probably the main danger on this defensive side, is once he gets that op in play, he's a true menace. For now, much more.
Light shields to work with, 2 away from getting the tour de force online, and immediately we're going to have the challenge. Durka safe down below. Gets the TP out if he needs it. So that control, it's going to be kept, and I feel like PRX, that reveal might have sold them some fake information, Tom. They might think at this point that they're actually pretty clear around mid, that Fnatic don't have that information. And I think that's why they're trying to bait them out, make some noise on A, show some presence, and then hopefully catch them on this B push. But they've been caught here as well, detected, and I think this is going to have to be a reset out of PRX with that early round. A lot of this comes down to if Durka is going to be caught in mid or not. It's just so much info for Fnatic to hold for free.
They're slowly making that rotation back. Now, Afia is holding his wall. You kind of expect it to be a little bit deeper. Instead, though, you have the showstopper from Jing. It does a lot of damage. The shot, taking one at least. Still a couple of players are around this angle. The wall's been used to almost give them an avenue back in on the retake. But with the lurk finding Mystic, they might just rotate here.
Yeah, that got Durka pulling back out of mid as well. Forsaken fills in that information, fills in the gap. And on short, that battle going down, and Durka fully distracted. That calls for reinforcements, and so Forsaken strikes. Beautiful execution by PRX. This early round really didn't go their way, but they have recovered so nicely on that, and it's Mind Freak to close the round with a triple.
Yeah, he's been so impressive already so far this tournament, but the thing that has been wonderful from PRX, especially in this sort of round, is there's always a lurk, even when you think the lurk has faded. So Mind Freak, the initial lurk, catches players as they rotate. Then when he's the aggressor, he's the front man, Forsaken becomes the lurk. And that's what makes this team so devastating, is you're like, oh, well, everybody must have rotated because Mind Freak's now leading the charge. It's the complete opposite. They're still holding to make sure that you're caught in their trap.
Yeah, it was really, really nice, and that filling in that space for Forsaken is something we'll see many, many times out of this guy. We talked about it, his neon aggression in the earlier telling that we had. Yeah, that's some early aggression out of him there. A little bit more as he takes down Enzo. Of course, only pistols that he's up against, and well, PRX not having too much
Healthnya. Yeah, really clean. The aggression basically caught off almost instantly by a flash.
Iya bisa perfect
nggak? Just almost betray his teammates, like, sorry Alpha, this one's on you. And
mantap.
Again, just
flawlessnya benar-benar flawless banget sih. Kalau ini
leaving just Boaster, last man standing, not really able to have much impact in this round. And PRX make that one look incredibly.
Definisi flawless, benar-benar flawless, nggak usah beli shield lagi, gila man.
Coming out of that one, yeah, I'm almost surprised that there wasn't a little bit more investment. Fred's dropped over to a teammate, and actually, he almost seen one.
Iya ngerti, bukan ngatain bener-bener. I know. Maksudnya jing gitu kan.
Durka's bought in the background. I'm very confused as to what's going down economically here, Tom.
Yeah, I guess maybe he expected to get a kill in that round and use it as an economy boost, but I don't know why you wouldn't use it as an economy boost now. I guess they're just saving it because they go, well, why waste it in a round where the rest of us have weapons when he can win us a round where we don't?
I suppose so. I heard the tour de force popped. I'm led to believe that's Forsaken and not Durka losing his mind.
It could also be the fact that there's a null command. And it's just like, does he want to go into a position with no weaponry?
Absolutely nothing, yeah.
So it's like you're looking at the ultimates on the other side and you're going, okay, I'll play my operator so I definitely have a gun. And you know what? I like Duck having a gun as well.
Yeah, they might expect it in this round. It could be a next level play out of Durka, but he's not able to find them. They've gone in towards the A side, and well, Durka's now left in mid, op in hand, no shields. And an Odin for Enzo spraying away, finding nothing. Durka won't even get a chance to fire a bullet. This is a depressing round for Fnatic, Tom. They had their ideas with their op and their Odin, but that A side hold just did not match up.
No, and normally someone who is incredibly good on this map in particular is Mystic, but thus far kind of getting shut down, like either caught on rotations or even just in this round, just straight up entry. And a lot of the fights that Fnatic were taking there, they're risky. You're basically facing off against the full force of PRX, and well, I think one thing that PRX does maybe better than anyone, firstly getting entries, but secondly just that raw trading off the fact that their synergy is so on point. So to try and take those risks, okay, maybe it works against lesser opposition or the opposition you know, but versus PRX, it was never really going to happen.
Oh, Mike di sini kan?
Obviously feeling pretty good
Mike,
today.
tes.
Swinging out for a couple of those early duels, blast packing his way through the air. It was a drop shot, so to speak. Fnatic have called a timeout now. That's what the extended replays are about. These guys having a little bit of a chat. How they can remedy this. I mean, as I said, that A hold just didn't match up. The B plan, they come into this one obviously with the tour de force. You're not up against the null command, so there's a whole lot of benefit to that, but the rest of the team invested everything they had in that last round. They don't have a magical ultimate to make this easy, and that starts to make it seem like PRX could be running away with this early half.
Magic nih.
Yeah, and bear in mind, they could be the second team to fall into the trap of PRX going, okay, I want to pick a map that I don't think they're that good on, pick it into a set and get slammed. They played up against Guild. Guild did exactly the same thing. Like, you know what? We're going to pick a set. We're going to try and give this a go. 13-4.
That's exactly it. I was actually going through to just double check that. It was 13-4 against Guild. That was absolutely insane. It was the attack side, right, where PRX found the majority of the rounds in that matchup, if my brain serves me correctly. And with taking that into consideration, sure, maybe we can imagine Fnatic next half, yada, yada. But look, this is their map pick. This is somewhere that they want to be coming in and at least making it hyper-competitive to start with. But bar the pistol, they've had very little to show for their efforts in this early stage. We're going to see this by consist of a judge. I assume Durka will use the tour de force.
PRX menang lagi nih.
Already used up, but again, it's towards the A side. PRX this time, though, playing much more of a default Tom. This isn't like the last round where they blitzed into the other side, avoided Durka's off completely, and won the round in a matter of seconds. This one's going to be much, much slower. Maybe giving the opportunity for Durka to find one a little later.
Yeah, in a very aggressive position. You can actually see the early utility used from PRX as well, is expecting him to be in B main. They had a gravity wall to just try and pull him into the open. Oh, Forsaken has dodged this. I don't know if they'll expect him to be this close. Peek around the corner though, straight into a judge. And of course it's the classic that gets the kill from Enzo. Now trying to retrieve that extra weaponry, and Enzo has done just that, so maybe something a little extra. Devi is playing, again, this is the second time now we're seeing him play the Odin on the attack.
Wow. Judge him when he just blasts right past you, Jing. Huge space taking, huge damage. Enzo down low. Shield stripped from him. You can see Alpha, 67 HP. The tags healed up on some teammates at least.
Fnatic, they didn't rotate. That's the thing, they didn't rotate. After the last round where they got baited in by the switchback, they've actually left players behind. Mystic has slowed them right down. The only player still here is Devi.
30 seconds, 25. They've got to get a move on, and that slow is still
even more
connecting that kill. It puts a slow field on the floor. He has a trap to cover them pushing through. They're going right back, but this site is still stacked up. Devi's been waiting patiently. Good spam, good damage. 6 seconds, though. They need a plan right now. They're already planting, and Alpha just let them pass. He baited them in and won the round for the team. Utterly ridiculous as Fnatic take 3.
This was a perfect adaptation from Fnatic. They have been pushed and pulled with these rotations throughout, with Lurks being left behind. And this time they gamble. They go, you know what? We're in a round where we have some weaker weaponry. We've still got 3 players within the site. You can have mid. You can have it, and we'll just play those extremities and wait for you to rotate back into us. Mystic's timing on that nade was perfect, and then you just have the setup of, do you want to run into Durka with a tour de force with 25 seconds left? The answer for any team in the world is no.
That was
Siapa marah-marah?
not optimal. I don't know, watching it back, if Alpha actually realized the player jumped past him, or if he just went, they're planting?
Where are they planting? Oh, hey, bud.
Guys, are they planting A? What's going on?
How you doing?
How did you get there? Just jumped right over his head.
I'm going to have to stop you doing that.
I can't let you do that, sir. Dirk has been spotted, and he doesn't know. His shoulder as he went back into the corner. He's going to try to make a move sometime soon.
He's just gone walking into the site alone. The danger of this man. And they've even spotted Boaster. This leaves just Alfia at the back of the site. He might have a res. He's even walled himself in. He's like, you know what? If you want to push me, you have to try and get through the tiniest corner in existence. This is such a ridiculous way to try to sit. And of course, Forsaken just walks in.
So that Prowler was breaking the wall. The wall broke. Forsaken went around the other side. I don't know if there was a gap that wasn't checked or the wall breaking drew the attention, but either way, Boaster here on 4 HP. 27 for Mystic. It's fair to say Dirk is going to have to do the heavy lifting on this one. He's at least found the first. That's Forsaken down. Suppression. Not going to have any post-plant stars or anything like that to worry about. Fnatic getting their way into the site. BenQ around the nade, but he's only able for the one. And a quick follow-up by Durka gets that defused right on through.
Yeah, definitely a little bit close for Comfort. Even though Alpha actually goes down after just a kill, I think even just his delay. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone do that with a Sage Wall. Mainly because it is slightly ridiculous. Just go, this is my boathouse. You're not coming in here. I've just got my boats. I don't know. But it did buy them an extra little bit of time. The worry for me is that Forsaken is still able to do this. Like, basically just walk in. I don't think there was any utility for either kill that he got. It was just like, hey, I'm just going to try and pressure you. And he got a lot done. It was only down to that clutch and good read from Durka on the player behind that actually wins them the round.
Yeah. I mean, you saw how quickly those kills came in. That's something you're definitely not going to want to account the majority of rounds in. Prowler right away, but no worries. Durka's able to TP out, set up with Mystic, and again, that duel is found. Last round, Jing went blast packing into Wine to try and take down Durka, who just promptly TP'd out and had Mystic walk through and take the kill. Forsaken, trying to take space elsewhere, is caught by that double push out of Fnatic. And at this point, again, PRX, they stall out. 3 versus 5, no real map control. And I mean, you still have that AWP of Boaster to worry about. Didn't think I'd be saying that.
You know, we'll see. He's basically just holding the most passive angle ever. Like, that's probably the reason behind it.
In our spawn?
Like, yeah, he's just
camping.
holding the cross.
He's actually camping. It's one of the only times you'll actually see that. But yeah, right in their spawn. The pressure is on B though. At least that's what it seems like, Mindfreak.
Oh my
God. He might just have thread the needle, I think he did. But Durka saves the day anyways, catching that frag, spiked down on B. And BenQ, not that pressured for time, and with Enzo gone, he might even get a plant out of this. The Boaster's up in the spawn the whole round. Saves the day. Beautiful.
Yeah, I don't think BenQ expected to be picking it good operator there, but even still, a nice attempt at the clutch. I really like the way that I feel like Alpha is using his walls in the most passive ways humanly possible. But one of them, the wall he's putting down there, is to allow his teammates back into the site if they need to retake without being pincered in from that spawn area, from that A main area, or B main area, sorry. So, like, it's really irritating. The thing is, though, if you look at the scoreboard right now, things are kind of weird. Like, you've got everybody on 6 kills, bar Boaster for Fnatic, who's on 7, and then you've just got Mindfreak and Forsaken way ahead at the top of the board. It's like, those players on those lurks and those sneaky plays were doing really well early on. Like, even Forsaken in the last round did really well, just being able to get into the site. But I do feel like Fnatic are getting more and more aware of it. Like, even though Mindfreak managed to sneak through that smoke, they watched that smoke ready in case he was there.
Yeah, and that's why they were able to find that trade on him. You know, he did well to find that first, but having the second man to back them up, those are the sort of things we expect from teams of this caliber that we see pretty consistently. No,
tapi besok kamu jaga pagi kan?
Iya.
Demi ya.
Rounds now in a row, Tom. So resetting before things go a little bit too
Aku yang diminta tuker.
Oh, emang aku pas dong kalau gitu.
They'll still come in with quite a lot of prospects.
Ini udah 1080 bang.
Kenapa?
Yang di Discord udah 1080 bang.
You've got yourself the Nightfall as well, which will be able to give you the information, and you've got a showstopper on Jing, which, if you've ever seen Jing play, is always going to be a terrifying prospect. Fnatic have been very aggressive just to almost try and deny this, but early in the round, again, mid-control going to be battled for, and Jing slowly making his way through B-main.
Yeah, this round Forsaken's a little bit more of a duelist. He doesn't have a trap to play with, so it also means you got to up the pace from PRX a little bit. They could be pushing A right now. There'd be no information there. 2 players already going to be stunned up on site. Not able to hear a damn thing. Deafened as the showstopper comes in. It's not finding the kill. It's not finding anything, but Jing made online for the back. That should be a nice, easy kill. And so the plant comes through. PRX 4v2. Operator on Turk for the retake. Certainly not ideal, but he's moving it towards middle. And Tom, I see Devi sitting around there.
It seems like they do expect the lurk in every spot, but Devi just ready.
What?
Leaving Mystic alone, and while financially not in the greatest of spots, probably just going to try and escape out of there. Flash is good, and he's managed to steal the operator. Devi's blinded himself. I don't think he expected that to be the way the duel went, but Jing with a triple kill. A quiet game for him so far, but 3 kills in this round, almost just raw entering on his own. I think he'll take it.
Just a good teammate there, Divide. You know, ult online, so he dies, so Jing can trade him, grab an ult orb. Yeah, that's big brain Divide. We respect it, that's for sure. 5-5. PRX, call a timeout, win a round. They've maybe got the winning formula pin, but as I said, that had to be a much quicker round from them. They didn't have the trap to cover off any control. This time around, they will have that available, although not placed
based on personal experience ya ceritanya.
Little bit of mid skirmish coming out of Mind Freak, presumably using some of his util. Like peeking. That's a strategy, all right.
Yeah. Fair enough, okay. He's tried to be a little bit cheeky and he's been shut down by Durka, who I guess for the majority of the map has been on the other side. He's been fighting in towards A.
He didn't even have an anchor, right? Like, that. He was way past where his anchor reaches to inside that slope.
Maybe he was on the edge. I don't think he cared.
I
don't think that was even a thought. He was like, hey, how far can I get? Are they going to stop me? He's walked into B multiple times and got a multi-frag. I don't doubt anything Forsaken does anymore.
Yeah, he does what he wants. Mystic picking up that frag. Oh, a nice spray reset, but leaves Mind Freak with a sliver of health. That's enough. Boaster stuck in the back of the site. Doesn't have the paranoia online anyways, so he doesn't mind about being right up behind them in heaven. Alpha Year's the last alive. Man has got a res online though. Maybe a chance. He finds that kill. Who knows?
So nasty. He waits for them to break the window so that then he has the space to move through, because they're going to break that to try and sell the fact that they're going in the other direction.
Let's go,
Not having any idea that he would be that far forward. As I said, I feel like his lurks in this game so far have been the most impactful thing in this map. And he has Forsaken on his team. Like, he has been unbelievable. 14-6 at the moment, playing a lurk Astra.
I was going to say he's sick today, but I don't want to... Sensitive topic. One round for them to play for here. PRX been doing well 2 in a row so far. This attack seeing a lot of presence towards A. Trap placed outside B for the control. They don't have to take it too fast. He didn't read that handbook. He's right into the site. A is completely theirs. Great space taking.
Yeah, this is the pace that works best for Jing. You see him in the rounds where things are slow, maybe not playing his best game. You see the runs where they say, let's just go into the site. That's where Jing is dangerous. Now we're going to see the Cosmic Divide actually thrown in, locking him in under.
No way! Oh, no way!
For the space, Boaster fighting within the smoke, and actually Jing has gone down. Mystic being able to catch him out, smoking off the cross. They can actually start getting on the diffuser. They need to watch out though. Mind Freak is lurking in the back lines. We've seen the res already come through, and while BenQ is the only man standing, he's done a lot of damage onto the players, trying to get that diffusal. Even manages to get the connection onto Boaster. They're trying to pressure him, and eventually they will. It will be a 6-6 score.
Kalau sama Abe kayak, kalian ngapain sih semuanya di main?
Yeah, neck and neck at the half. It's certainly how it's felt the whole way through. Fnatic.
Ya ngapain kalian mundur semua, gak ada yang di side.
A couple of rounds here on the defense in the middle, and that's the lifeline that they needed, keeping them alive in this half. Now we get to see their attack. Chose to start on the attack side. That's the half that they wanted out of the way. Is it 6 and
Itu yang COVID beda ruangan ya? Iya, dia di kamarnya masing-masing. Itu ada 3 yang
I don't know if you think I'm a wizard or something, but like, there's no way I'm being able to answer that question. This is an insane game. This is a genuinely amazing game that we're seeing between these two teams. And Bren, you know, already out of the gate, you're just seeing what players like Forsaken are able to do, the amount of space that they can take so fast.
Already just having a game, I think, between both of these teams, because when we saw PRX playing the same kind of manner and stylism that they were going up against, I think it was Guild, the adjustments were coming way too late, but Fnatic are on a different level, even in EMEA. They're on a different tier, and that is manifesting.
Kalau sama Bang Feo,
itu kena kentut mampus. That Forsaken has just been having a fantastic game.
Udah hafal ya, gila.
Casters were talking about reaksinya, and Mindfreak have been finding so many little gaps to give options in the mid round for this team. Well, Jing is the star on the attacking side. It was Forsaken really taking that cake. But the biggest thing to talk talk about in this series, I think, thus far, has been Alpha and this Sage pick, because it was an attempt at a direct counter, and we saw some cool ideas. This wall in particular was something new that Alpha was showing us, and initially it was successful, right? You see that round there, where the wall gets set on up, Jing goes into sight, he's isolated.
Yes, they made these adjustments. When as soon as they see this wall being played, they make the play towards mid. But this final clip here that we have of Durka, this is the round 7 adjustments that Fnatic made with their defensive protocol. Durka sets up these angles, anticipating the rotations from PRX. And I love honestly, the battle between both of these teams, because the mid-rounding was a huge element as to why PRX was so good the last time they played Ascent. But Fnatic's calling and their structure are going pound for pound with BenQ. Boaster and Enzo, I think that IGLing presence, when they're up against BenQ, it's manifesting here, and you can see how close it is in this game right now. 6-6. Yeah. Who knows which way this series is going to go?
I mean, the layers of adjustment have been insane between the two IGLs. I think the Sage pick again, a massive part of that.
Bener-bener watch party dong kami gini loh. Masa bercanda?
It's excellent for the defensive side out of PRX.
All right, well, let's go ahead and send it right back to our casters. Tied 6-6. It's anyone's ball game here on Ascent. Mitch, Tom, take it away.
Well, let's see that defensive comp out of PRX.
Gila, main trick sama 4 second.
Their foot down and make a stop to Fnatic's. Both of these teams, actually, 7 straight maps in a row. You see there, PRX, they've been looking damn good on Ascent this stage.
Yeah, that's purely on
Gila,
Ascent.
PRX 100% win di Ascent.
I think they lost their last game. So not quite as good. Yeah, on this map versus FPX. So a close one at that. We'll see what they have planned for this defense. I've already been thrown over the
kalau
top.
Fnatic menang aku kasih sapu pura-pura bang gundul chamber
Try and play within the smoke placed down by the attackers. They should be aware of this, and with Enzo still having prowlers, I'd be surprised if they're caught.
Nge-hold di dalam smoke
The bullfight gave the distraction that was needed, the timing for Forsaken, and now he's back over to short. Ready to hold down, but the team resets. They move through mid. You know, we TP'd out of here a moment ago. That flash is good. Devi doesn't realize they've gone past him. They're in the spawn behind, and Devi has no idea. Durka able to take one before going down. And then double down on beautiful, leaving Boaster alone. Well, he is just being surrounded, pushed on every side, but it looks like he's going to hold strong. A little bit longer.
Gila, Davai nggak mati-mati tadi, gila.
A nice name from Jinx. I feel like they needed to put him down, but yeah, Devi, huge.
Kayak gitu, Mike.
Unintentionally, and then ends up killing that player anyway.
Kayak gitu, Mike.
That was the thing. The reason Fnatic pressure that is because they know that Compe has been Forsaken away. So you go, okay, there must be a gap.
Join Discord, Zak. Ayo, Zak.
Yep, they very much planned for that in the early round, him to go aggressive.
PRX Fnatic emang dua-duanya bisa win it all sih. Iya, Sam. Makanya seru banget sih, sumpah. I don't mind sih kayak whichever yang menang, it's fine.
Reap the reward of that now, 7-6 up against an eco. Classics all around for Fnatic. Durka, 4 headhunter bullets to play with.
I can't use that.
The only thing that Fnatic have going for them. So you'd be very surprised to see anyone else take the opening fight. Unless, of course, it's PRX doing something like that, right? Flashing in, taking the aggression. They've managed to stall them out and get a ton of info. Gotta be very careful, Tom. You know, a little mistake up against these kind of numbers. So unforgiving when you run into 4 classics if you make an open
masuk aja, Zak. Nanti gua tarik, Zak.
Gua juga gitu.
Mozaik banget terus kayak nge-lag.
You don't know what you're
Apa di Discord?
If you head in that direction, Forsaken with the charge. He'll have his tour de force by next round if you do that.
Gua punya stream fine sih tapi.
This is mid peak. Out of the head from Durka to try and hold for top mid contact, and here it comes.
Discord.
They haven't swung wide enough. Durka's now distracted, looking over at
Oh, he's now back.
Come back and forth. 2 quick kills. A little bit of damage out of Fnatic. You know, with these classics, one more here would be great for them, but they'll get nothing. Shut down by Jing. 8 rounds on the board for PRX. And the most important thing here, Tom, you know, those orbs, they're being stacked up on Devi, which
Iya, dia naik turun gitu loh. Jadi kadang bagus banget, kadang bagus banget, kadang mozaik. Jadi it's okay.
Nah, kalau gini bagus nih, tiba-tiba nanti mozaik. Nah, tuh mozaik tuh.
Sama-sama. Especially alongside Mystic and Enzo, we've seen that from FPX many a time.
Ini bener nih.
2 players in mid.
Bisa makan mie lagi.
Tapi asal nggak sampai nge-lag aja.
Oh, yes they are.
Oh!
Up top as well. Thing is, this is kind of being given away
No!
already, though.
Oh my god!
Fnatic not reading into the blast pack play. They've been caught off. And now that push comes through from main. These forces.
Sorry guys.
Damage already yielding a number of opening duels. A lot of damage to this team. 7 HP left on Mystic as he goes back for a heal. He'll at least get most of his health back. But this is not an easy round now for Fnatic. They have been disrupted.
They've got to clear everything. Like, literally, look at where Jing still is. Up until moments ago, I genuinely think there was a moment in his head where he was like,
sorry. Bentar, ya nggak apa-apa, gue hidupin aja kalau ada yang mau ini. Oh iya. Gue Twitch ya, Dai. Nah, cuma ngasih tahu gue dari Twitch maksudnya.
This whole time they've made all that noise on mid to tell these players,
hey,
look,
lagi COVID masih GG anjir.
I'm
Iya,
the
gila banget ya.
the tip of the spear, but actually it's Boaster.
Ini ada Discord bisa join. Edmund aku bisa Discordnya lagi private sama teman-teman ya.
I don't think he's getting out. Oh, he is getting out of this.
Ente Fnatic
gone as well to be sides under threat. It's Jing that has to save the day. He's gone too.
Itu BenQ sama Minecraft tos berdua doang dari tadi. Iya, sedih banget ya.
Forsaken left with his headhunter in hand. They might not expect him to be here so soon. That's the only real surprise. Wall up, but it hasn't really covered up anything. In fact, it's left a gap that he's just going to walk straight through. I don't think they've spotted it yet. Chance for Forsaken.
No!
1 versus 1. But this wrong. He expects Boaster to be wrapping back around. Instead, Boaster still sits within the boathouse. A chance for Forsaken. He picks up a rifle along the way as well. A bullet or two needed, but he's given away his position. Almost trying to bait him in, and eventually Boaster will close it way too close for Compe. They do just straight through the round.
Yeah, it's unbelievable that he survived so long in this spawn.
Balas tetangga gue ya, teriakan juga ya.
Tutupin dikit. They thought that this was clear. Oh yeah, he went back out. Listen, I'm not going to excuse the second duel. The first one.
Let's go.
Very much so.
Spectre of rain.
Gue juga gitu anjir.
Yeah, I think that's how every Fnatic fan feels right now.
Yeah. They probably would have liked to win a little cleaner, Tom. All the finances.
Whoa!
And they've got a reveal as well. The haunt doesn't catch Jing. Also fell off the wall, but still, good attempt. Like to see the initiative, and that's not the only bit of aggression. They're pushing mid as well. An A main push, a mid push, a very passive B. That's where Fnatic are going.
Only for
Aku lagi nonton Twitch.
Oh. Nobody else, but already they managed to delay. Alpha has caught one though and Divide just completely blinded by the paranoia. Most has come out with a tasty couple of assists there. A nice shot back from Forsaken though, the spam. He just got 2 for 1! It's gonna go down!
Oh my god, he low!
Jing facing off against Boaster.
Oh no.
He can TP to the other side of the map and he'll be able to get an afterplant.
30 HP and a nade online for Jing, Tom. This could all go so wrong, but it comes down to the position of Boaster.
He's planted open for sure. So if he manages to run all the way back, there's no way this is a position you're going to expect from Jing, right? Unless he's an absolute genius. You're even going to see the smoke coming through up from heaven, and he's going to nade himself.
Oh my
He doesn't know what
god.
the plan was, but he has absolutely no idea. And now Boaster's bought enough time for himself to wrap all the way back around on the flank. A single bullet needed, and I don't think Jing has made the realization. He'll finally work it out, TP to the other side, but he hasn't even managed to get it close to halfway. Boaster almost just playing with his food.
Oh my god.
Out. A fantastic clutch from Boaster. And the scoreline level once again, Mitch. He's still going to die to the spike. I think he was celebrating too much.
You know what? Can you blame him? Can you blame him? The clutch. Oh my god.
Wah gila, one tap.
It should never have been that close, but I'm not sure you can account for something like that. Just unbelievably unlucky timing for Fnatic. It gave the edge to PRX, but that wasn't enough. A 38 1v1, brain IGL coming out with the victory and equalizing the scoreline. They're right back in this game. And Tom, they might be right back in the lead. PRX has to take an eco, but Forsaken
He's coming through with his ult just in time.
Well, that's the thing. It's an eco in terms of weaponry. It definitely is not an eco when it comes down to the ultimates. You're looking at 4 online. One of them has already had impact in the Tour de Force. You got a showstopper. You got a no command. Maybe they'll play a part. Luckily for Fnatic, they do have their res. So Enzo's going to be back online. They're waiting to see if there's any re-aggression, but you can tell now Fnatic are going to be quite a bit more careful with the angles they're taking.
I'll tell you what, there was a moment where I'm thinking Jing's about to pop that showstopper.
Guarantee he had the same thought.
Yeah, I can see him hopping, but he decided against it. Probably the right call, resetting and allowing this Tour de Force to get a second lease of life. Right outside this side.
Berarti sisa 2 di bawah juga. Berarti sisa 6 tim.
Yeah. He's going to be calling now as well. I don't think he can take his ult out just yet. Yeah, he's suppressed. He's got to run for his life. By time, stay alive. And Fnatic are capitalizing on that.
Alpha just tried to pull up in towards the site through the Cosmic Divide. Well, I question whether it would have impact. The ult definitely has a freebie kill. To trying to lurk his way through.
Oh no.
Might not have spotted this angle, but they actually use that horn to give him away. The rest of the team knows double back in towards the B side. It's completely clear, so the likelihood is Fnatic will have an afterplant, and more importantly, Boaster is still here behind them.
And he passed right by a Prowler. I don't think that they imagine that he could be around this area. Maybe they'll clear it. Yes, they will. Okay, Vigilant on the way through. They've managed to avoid giving him a pick, and they don't want to hunt him down. That's the thing. It's just a time waster completely. He can
Iya, aku juga jadi bingung nontonnya.
PRX need to reset. They've got to look for the site, and that's Durka waiting for them, missing the shot. Enzo with a rifle in hand, holding down the laneway. He'll give up ground too. The ultimate used here, hoping that that'll give them the extra edge, dodging the reveal around behind the boxes, and Durka now with an up in hand gets that extra shot off. Finds the kill that may just have secured the round. Left Forsaken with absolutely no chance to even get out.
That's the thing, he could just try and hold them in. Bear in mind, they lost every player in the last round, so any cost that can be caused here will actually affect Fnatic. But again, they had to use a lot for this match. Even though it was mostly those pistols that were put into play, okay, there was a couple of ults on the other side invested. You still have to bear in mind, there is a no command, a showstopper, and now the rifles and an operator on the other side going into this round, whereas Fnatic had to burn almost everything.
It was a really well-played early round as well. The fact that you get that tag going on right away. Oh my god, yeah, you see that. Not too happy about how that round went out for sure. But yeah, seeing the tag go down the suppression immediately and then the fallback for Forsaken, he's still able to set up to posture into that fight. As Alpha went up on top of the wall. It was an unexpected duel, I think, even for Alpha. He thought he had that extra grace period of a second or so to get up there, fire off a few shots, and instead
the initial plan was awesome because it was basically that you had the knife go through, it's removed, and then Boaster swings. Offshore, it should be free. Whether he doesn't connect, then the Cosmic Divide goes up, and then Forsaken's able to get away, and that's where everything gets super dangerous. PRX are going to take a pause, and I can understand why this game is getting scarily close. They've gone into Fnatic's map choice. For the majority, they've looked, if anything, in command for a lot of the rounds, especially in this second half. But Fnatic starting to adapt, starting to win some big clutch moments, and those are the moments that could define this match.
Copenhagen.
Definitely, I mean, they've got that lead right now. Taking a look at where things are at economically.
Denmark.
Shaky.
Copenhagen, Denmark.
Operator for Durka.
Oh yeah, Denmark.
Denmark.
Yeah, no, it's strange. Like you said, when out of the previous round, though, they lost so many players. They survived the previous with, was it Nobody,
Denmark,
just the one that came?
Denmark.
I think it was 2. No, the one before.
Oh, the one before was Nobody, yeah.
Nobody,
Boaster died to the
spike.
Finally.
So your economy is just in such a rough spot that they've almost made the right call. It's very, very rare to see this happen.
Yeah, and I guess when you have Dirk, he might just win you the round. Nonetheless,
kan tadi 3
mati 3.
Oh. Iya, 3 mati.
Dangerous when he gets in this zone.
And
actually, Boaster's gone down, trying to sneak his way through again,
mati.
and now it's just free. It's so free. That's a spike on the deck. Dirk has been able to take one back, but he has to go on a retrieval mission.
Yeah, you're peeking right into this op. There's not a lot that can get them across on this. It looks like they might just want to drive peek into this. A little bit of utility to clear close corner, but
What is this?
They haven't got it. No, they're not even close. They're still worried about him. Finally, though, a star comes back online. It looks like we might have an attempt out of the defensive side to crunch in on that spike. Getting past.
Lari tuh radar, lari terus tuh 4 second tuh.
They used the smoke to walk past the trap on A, but then have gone back completely. And Fnatic, you know, meanwhile, they're letting them do all these little mind games and so on, and they'll just take B.
It's a couple of times. BenQ, though, winning that duel versus Enzo is actually a huge deal. Now Durka going to try and reclaim this angle. He's definitely going to peek into this. You can already see the ult was almost utilized by BenQ, worried about this position. And Nightmare is not even going to connect onto him. So Durka is still going to have all his nice shot from Alpha here as well. With a shot missed from Durka. Turning it back into that 2v2 scenario. Looking to try and swing into this operator, a second miss. And now Alpha is the last man standing. All he has is his pistol. Trying to turn this around. But Freak will drop him. Once again, we go 9-9, but I guess
Ayo Bang Gundul, aku mengandalkanmu.
Dari Apak cuman
the easiest way to say it is it was a bonus round for Fnatic, right?
Like,
you don't normally see them this late, but that's what it was. So for PRX, that's a round win. Than it should have been, which is weird to say. And in this round, they're going to come through on the Fnatic side. They have, I believe, got the Tour de Force online on Durka. Now, null command on Dubai, and we've seen 2002. So Fnatic will still purchase up that rifle on Durka and leave the Tour de Force as an option for maybe this round or maybe the next.
Okay, gitu sih.
Yeah, but look at the buy for PRX. That's the thing. Even though it wasn't the normal spot for a bonus, the money sucks right now on the PRX. We're going to see a fast-paced move. Null command initiated instantly. Counter stars placed to hold them back that little bit longer. Although I say hold them back, Bo's just gone TPing into the site. Alpha as well, up on the wall. This could be a nasty surprise for BenQ. He's being pressured.
Oh no! Oh my god!
And eventually Alpha will take him down. Sight in. Jingo's just gone through, but he hasn't managed to connect again. The showstopper seems meaningless. He just uses it to blast himself into the air. Trying to fight back, and he somehow gets another one. Eventually, he's put in the dirt, but he's done enough. His teammates even it again.
I don't know how Jings managed to keep them alive in this one, but still that heartbeat is fade away completely. Take a 10th here. Blinking you
gitu, Za.
He's a man. He's an actual man. The rest of the team are like, okay, we're setting up, we've got our flashes. I've got the operator. And Jing's like, I'll see you guys. I'm going to go get 2 kills. By the way, neither of them are showstopper. The giant bazooka I just fired at someone. I'll just use that to slightly fly into the air. And then shoot 2 people instead. The least conventional
siapin barang ini. Gak mau, takut gua malu.
I feel that exactly, and I think that's the only appropriate response.
Untuk bantu, besok kan kabarin ibu bapaknya COVID, bangke.
Upset, and you let it go. The player can pop off like that on PRX and put you onto an eco, potentially 11-9 scoreline.
Wih, flashnya.
Gila! They have absolutely no idea.
Ya, mantap lah. Merinding gua anjir. Merinding gua.
He's used the Tour de Force, yeah. Smoke it up. They're not going to push into that with a Tour de Force, are they? Yeah, it's a big risk.
So
they've got a Razer as well if they ever wanted to try and throw that in. I don't think this will be the round they're going to use
Yo,
it.
Ini satu nih. Gini
Dari chamber.
Ya, salah lihat. Salah lihat deh.
Tinggal repipe. Nggak ada ini.
To obtain that spike after the smokes had dissipated. Got back in with one being pulled back.
Ah gitu mereka langsung mundur bang. Kalau 2 lawan 4 gitu, Bang Mike. Jangan jagain belakang kau. Iya. Kau kena kau. Iya jangan maju-maju.
Nah itu ripik.
Kagak jangan gak sopan sama orang tua.
Oh iya maaf.
Mampus lu.
Kalau 2 kali lipat kak. Oh iya astagfirullahaladzim.
Almost back, Tom.
Mulut lo orang nanti jadi batu lu bibirnya.
Waduh, maaf bang.
He's running them and he's getting is not the case. It's not the case. The fact they have a pop flash to blind the person, they have a stun for anybody at the back, and they have a haunt that they have to lean up to shoot. There's like 4 different pieces of ability that pop just before he goes around that corner. So that first kill is as free as can be. Now some of the rest of the swings, he is absolutely madman still. But it's that supportive utility.
You can do that every round in rank, and it's not going to work the majority of the time. It looks silly going blast packing down mid, and it's funny to watch it go. But how can a pro team not? He's blast packing mid. Come on, you can hear it. He's done it already. But it's because there's so many other things for them to worry about. There's the blast packs. There's the bombs.
Boom.
Chamber deep. On the other side.
Chamber deep.
There's the res. Right back up into a 5v4, and not anything that PRX can do about it.
Was that TP a distraction to get them away from B main? Because if it is, that's genius. It's like, okay, well, he's trying to take side control. I have to run back to Jingo, just very aggressive. He's alive for about 5 seconds. He's already dead once again. Ready to set up in towards this A site. Nade looking down to try and slow them down if needed. No ultimates available either for Fnatic, so getting in here is not going to be easy. Unless, of course, Mystic just pops.
Oh no!
He jumped into the
Kenapa dia lompat?
Oh no!
No!
The showstopper was out, and then he just completely ruined it. Fnatic walk out.
Anjir.
Find it easily.
Timing itu timing.
Dealt with in heaven, and that is a disaster for the ult use. How has he got 2?
I don't know, but it seems like they've gone tunnel vision into their position. Somehow Mindfreak has brought this back into a winnable position, knowing
crosshair placementnya bagus banget ya.
Where a couple of these players are. Enzo just sat around the generator. One player almost directly below him, making this drop should be instant death, but he's actually gone a little bit further. He isolates
winnable nih,
sumpah
winnable.
4 is on, and it leaves it down just to one man standing, pinged up by the horns. Look at Freak brings it back. It looked like a done deal after a slip up from PRX. This man wins it again.
Apa lu Za? Tadi lu dukung Fnatic anjir.
Aku tuh PRX.
Gila. Iya merinding banget sumpah.
Ya gitu.
Oh my god.
Baru firepower taking him across the line. You see from the PRX facility way over in Singapore. They're feeling pretty good about their team's chances here. 12-9. 3 opportunities to close it out here on map 1. Fnatic's map pick.
He's had a truly unbelievable map. He's playing the Astro. He's 25-12.
Nah guys, ini permainan Radian dan tim, bukan bagian Diamond dan Ascendant. Jangan dicoba-coba ya di match berikutnya.
Don't try this at home guys. Ini letoy banget viewers. Viewers small. Iya. I know. Letoy banget, coba kita di situ ya, lebih seru ya.
Absolutely. This actually just looking at the stats it makes you want to
gila men. Gue gak nyangka sih actually 29.
25 kills, 12 deaths, and he's still almost leading for assists divided of 19. But yeah, it's kind of cheating on a KO, I feel like. You can't be coming in on that, but just
itu bukannya kayak peredam gitu ya yang dipakai lagi.
Right now as we rock on into what could be
dia pakai dua speaker ya.
In a row needed for Fnatic to
satu buat game, satu buat game, satu buat ini.
Kalau kita di situ auto heboh, iya dong.
Ya,
itu kanan lu.
Anjir.
Sectioned into their spawn, but they're not done.
Okay, I swear that's the second time this game Alpha has not realized someone's there and still killed them anyway. I don't know how he's getting away with this. It's almost like, if I don't see you, you don't see me, but somehow it's worked out for them.
Oh, nice.
Still gets the kill onto Enzo. It has left him very low on HP, but what Alpha has already done in this round, well, I don't even want to say it should be enough, because they just lost a 1v4.
That was an ambitious attempt out of PRX, something that's had a lot of success for them in the past, and honestly, the difference this time is just that flash blinded Jing. If it doesn't, they win. If that goes the way it did the last 2-3 times, he's good for 1 minimum.
And it would be the Sage taken
out, but instead we come back in with Alpha, 2 kills under his belt, already a fresh attempt.
Gak jadi.
Only for Sage. Oh! Caught Mystic on the fade back. Keeping control, a foothold of the A site. They've got to cross him. They've got to face him down or smoke him out. And that's what they're going to do, the ladder. But he's not done. Forsaken. What's thinking about going through it with 11 HP and Alpha airport?
BenQ clutch master nih.
Almost had to breathe out there. Sigh of relief. I thought he was going to get away with murder once again. Now it's BenQ's turn. One less than last time, but you can see homed in on the angle. Alpha watching, waiting for someone to try and make that move. The Prowler gives away Durka's position for clearing out these players underneath. Well, it shouldn't be easy. It shouldn't be possible. Now they know exactly where he is.
Oh my god.
This time does come through. Gila. All you can do in that situation is attempt to create your own opportunities.
I don't see you, you don't see me.
Big misplays.
Ya, itu nge-wave itu.
Utterly ridiculous. And the immediate reset from Alpha, you see his tactical awareness in this moment.
Si Jing tadi lihat duluan deh.
Doesn't need to worry about that. It's just be made. And he resets in. While completely blind. He's like, okay, right, I'm blind. But I know roughly where to go here. Okay, I've walled. Oh, there's a dude there. Alright, I'm gonna kill that guy. Oh wait, they normally push B main after.
They do
Oh
that,
cool, free kill, nice. It's like, his decision making for someone who is 17 years of age is ridiculous. Now have to step right back out of A main. And, even suffering a little bit of damage along the way. Shields mostly stripped off of Boaster. So not a great early round so far for Fnatic. They've been denied the control they looked for on A. They've taken some damage. And outside of B, it's pretty much the same thing. In fact, B main is being challenged by PRX. The same old teleport we've seen from
Apakah Alfajar itu Bang Veo skin vandalnya sama?
Massive positions of close. Fade out of here almost immediately.
Iya gila emang tuh orang. Oh my, kita nggak lihat.
Oh no. Oh iya bener.
I was thinking for a second he might
Jing.
rotate off. Jing has been caught though.
Maju.
Might mean a double.
Anjir, why?
Fighting the Vigos looking.
Ini lagi, ya.
Forsaken's gone as well.
Satu-satu anjir. Absen.
Very far apart. With the pincer coming through that market.
Ini kenapa dibajuin sih sumpah?
I can do from here. He should be done.
Ditembak.
Don't worry about the stairs.
Tembak 3 orang.
Ada yang di mana?
Itu deket banget, deket banget. Anjir gak lihat ya.
Goes out to his dad. That was an expected outcome. Really.
Winnable nih.
1v5.
Ngetro gila.
Save ya udah.
Iya harusnya gila ngapain nge-pick gile.
Iya kenapa pada nge-pick? Tapi kita ngejudge orang ya. Iya. Ngejudge Radian anjir kita.
Oh my god.
Kita apa?
Aku merasa.
What am I?
It is going to be another round, and I genuinely feel like a lot of this game
has
been Fnatic
berani-beraninya Iron komen Radian.
And it's the most difficult game in the world to play.
Like kalau Radian gitu suka jokok-jokok sendiri tuh.
Somehow Fnatic are doing a pretty decent job.
Perhatiin sila, sering waiting di game.
Oh gitu ya, oke. Supaya jadi
kalau nggak tap.
And the danger now is PRX are really low on economy. Like you are watching Mindfreak save a Bulldog. If that doesn't tell you enough.
Dua.
He has just
Kok kita nggak dikasih lihat?
Came at the
Dia udah nggak nyangka kali bakal
Observernya nih emang agak-agak nih dari kemarin.
Observernya juga bingung anjing. Kok ada kill anjing.
Dimarahin bosnya. Terus sekali lagi
Ngejudge pro player.
Ini Jing mau lompat nih, lu lihat tuh udah
Udah jongkok-jongkok ya.
Are you doubting the frenzy?
Yuk kita lihat Jing. Observer lihat Jing.
A frenzy on BenQ for final round and a half. Like it's not ideal, but Jing's gone. He's sending it again. The reveal skill. That play has been teased again and again, and finally PRX get the success out of it. Couldn't be a better round
Combo
for it.
wombo anjir.
Pede, nggak masalah pede anjing sini si Jing.
Combo wallnya gila banget. That was gorgeous, as you said. They attempted.
Gorgeous.
Kalau aku posisi 11-12 udah nggak pede anjing kayak gitu.
Paid off for PRX and
lu bukan Jing.
Mereka kan keyboardnya cuma satu tombol. Kata Average Jonas W doang.
Iya W doang.
trying to wait, patiently watch to see if anybody's going to get aggressive, but not this time. Forsaken sat in the corner.
Satu keyboard W doang dia, nggak ada huruf lain.
As well with Mind Freak, you've got deep control on A as well. It's only really mid that has any gaps.
Nah, udah habis ini mereka
coba.
udah nggak ada ngepick-ngepick lagi.
Udah jangan di-pick.
Iya sumpah jangan di-pick, ngapain sih?
Set up on site with his teammates.
Sisila masih marah.
Relies on Forsaken getting something done, and this is
waduh.
He's actually not gotten the kill. Durka made it out. A little bit of information to play with, perhaps, but 30 seconds, Tom. Where they're relying on Boaster, again making it through mid. He's thread the needle. He did this many times in the past. He's had the success before. He won them that round on B. But BenQ, frenzy in hand! No way it's the frenzy to do it! The spike remains in Fnatic's hands, but they've only got 10 seconds to get it planted. They're closing in on the site. That smoke actually allows Divide to stay alive. They've got it planted. They'll get it done. Just about. A 2 versus 2.
Winnable. Okay.
Chance, Boaster. He's going to get picked up. Both players tagged. And now it's left on to Enzo.
Forsaken satu.
Again from him thus far. Needs to try and isolate one of these jewels. And he goes looking. Forsaken facing the other way. That window broken. Now looks to try and wrap around behind them, knowing that both players are coming through this door, waiting for that initial fight, and he finds it. Mind Freak once again left into the clutch. Even going to tap onto that spike. In fact, he's looking to try and stick it at least halfway. The Haunt has given him away, and it's a PRX.
Oh my god! Last roundnya, oh my god!
Fans Fnatic ente dah.
Gue gak yang kasih sumpah.
Kayak openingnya ngapain?
The foundation of
gila merinding gue masih.
Standing in that first map. They have stolen Fnatic's map pick.
That was the whole best of 3,
Oh
right?
my
That was the
god.
whole.
Oh my god, merinding gue.
Oh
my
Just
god.
to start, Tom. We're just getting started. Next, in my mind, Ascent is almost the appetizer of this series. It's
Forsaken mukanya kayak easy.
Bind and Haven and Tom. We've already gotten an impeccable set of rounds. I mean, so many clutches out of Mind Freak. Fnatic have had their upsides to it. Looking at that scoreboard, though, it's undeniable. 28-14 for Mind Freak. This guy
Menang marah.
My heart is legitimately racing. Like, I'm not even kidding. My heart is legitimately racing from how ridiculous this match was. This was
Kayak
map 1.
very Asian, you know? Kayak mainnya bisa lebih bagus. Walaupun lu menang, tapi kurang bagus mainnya. When you got A and then you're like, why not A+?
I think that every single map in this series has the chance to go in the other direction. There is no clear-cut victory.
Disclaimer, tidak menyinggung siapapun.
They have just lived exactly what I felt in that last round. An incredible map. Honestly, that was one of the maps of a tournament from a player that we didn't necessarily expect it from. When you have Jing and Forsaken, and just the beauty of some of those rounds from PRX. I love this team.
It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to watch these guys, Tom. You know, I said coming into this, we were talking about the teams, and both of these teams had 7 straight maps. They were on a win streak. And, well, PRX's win streak continues. Fnatic, though, they've got to bounce back on Bind.
beneran cuma 2 game.
Let's hear from our analyst desk after the break.
Karena mau tidur ya.
I need to sleep.
Pilihan siapa pertama?
Toilet dulu.
Dia yang milih, dia yang kalah. Cuak. Beliin gue dong kasih kreatif satu aja.
Sama siapa ya?
Malu.
Oh, Allah.
Nongol.
Macam gua kaya bener ya?
Amin dong.
Ya gua kaya juga gua nggak beliin sih.
Keren banget ya?
Iya keren banget sih.
Si Omar tuh ada tuh.
Kerlap. 8 juta ya?
Iya. Kemarin ngerakitnya di rumah gua.
Ketau dong. Nggak aja bego kau.
Enggak lah. Taruh di mobil.
Dilepas lagi. Cila cuma buat pamer Michael aja.
Bangsat.
Itu udah nyoba bikin sengaja, dia tuh kayak udah spam smoke di sana, tapi mereka nggak akan predik kalau bakal lompat ke situ ya. Kombonya 3 orang loh.
Iya, sama BenQ.
Welcome back, everyone. I hope you have had an opportunity to grab a beverage, take a nap. I don't know, because there's no... After that game, I need a nap. Okay,
that's called getting old.
Maybe, but that was an incredible game, and I was genuinely blown away. We have a lot to talk about, so we're just going to go ahead and jump right into this here, because Mimi, there were just so many plays, so many plays that happened in this game, and we tried to whittle them down, and we just couldn't because there's
there's so much happening in this map. I mean, Alpha was having a fantastic game. Mindfreak was having a lot of
Kadeannya si
like
Derke udah turun anjing 0,9.
Overarching thing is just the back and forth between these colors. This game was going in either direction pretty much every other round. It was PRX controlling that pace. There's so many forward plays on the defensive side. Then Fnatic finding those answers, but a few of those plays that really shocked us were these ones out of PRX.
Si Jing nggak dapat terus tuh ultinya.
This was ridiculous. I mean,
yeah, ultinya udah dulu kayak gitu dia. Rosa ult
we're not challenged in their previous matchup in this tournament.
Pas lagi di streaman juga digituin sama si
maybe that's not a fair claim to make considering between both these teams it's just been non-stop adaptations on either side. I mean, we were going to build a 30-minute post-map segment. We needed to like slow ourselves down and cut stuff back because there was so much to talk about with these teams.
Kalau gue yang itu tuh pasti kena tembok.
The pace that gets brought to
terus mati sendiri. Dia kanan kiri kan. Kalau gue sih pasti kena tembok.
Yeah, it was insanity, and so much credit given to Jing because he was the guy setting that pace. His team sets him up so incredibly. Mindfreak on the Astra, and also the supportive line with the initiators. That the fade play in particular was so good from PRX to allow us to where they're fighting for the lane. They go into their own smoke up top the wall, spray through off the haunt. So many creative set plays being brought out, and I think myself and I imagine others too were a little doubtful that they'd be able to keep up that pace versus Fnatic. They did it, and they won the map off of it.
But you know who's the player that I want to talk about?
Bener-bener lihat top of the wall itu.
Mindfreak.
Okay.
That's right.
Why is that
Mindfreak. Because it is a Ryzen high-speed moment, and we are going to just talk Brett about the Mindfreak. This guy, just the clutch that he pulled off after a god. You think you know, and he throws it out the window.
A 1v4 from Mindfreak in this situation, and he plays it with impeccable timing. No utility options really at all, but I really cannot stress how intelligently he played every single moment of this. He doesn't open himself up to these angles. The horn comes out here. He waits until it's about to expire, so his positioning is revealed for but a moment, and it's enough to fake out Enzo in terms of where he should be placing his crosshair.
Yeah, and again, you can see how many people watching this team. I mean, Mindfreak, what an incredible performance out of him. This is like some Marv stuff. This is some Mako stuff. You don't expect this from Mindfreak, but he is showing up when it mattered the most for PRX. It wasn't just that clutch, but so many moments where he's just finding the consistency. Jing is the one to create the space to find those early aggressive moments for PRX, but time after time, it is Mindfreak following up and winning massive rounds when it gets down to the wire.
Some might say that Mindfreak was a magician in that game.
What?
Because of Chris Angel? Come on, maybe.
It's lost.
It's both suck. Anyway, moving on. I know at least 5 30-year-olds knew what I was talking about there.
Let's not that many 30-year-olds watching.
That's a target audience for Valorant GP.
Maybe people in the green room are watching.
Game left, shoot around, and it's Durka with the offensive crosshair. If you want to use this, go ahead and scan the QR code that's on your screen if you too like to play live.
We're just downloading nice, normal, honest crosshair. Yeah, I mean, Durka, he had a solid map.
Itu pasti penonton bayaran toy banget.
0,9 ya, sama kayak KD-nya kan.
It's because the style of PRX is just really tough to counter when you're on the chamber. I think the best time you'd be facing them as a chamber player would be when they're running the neon. But here, when it's the raised double satchels and the util to follow it up, it's really difficult to op, and we saw Durka struggling with that.
Yeah, well, now we're going to be moving on to map 2. It's going to be PRX's pick here on Bind. And again, this is another one that was like, what? Like, you know,
Belum masuk ya
the
di
choice you have
ini
at
ya.
Ice. It's just wild that we're going to be going on bind
Belum
here
lah.
against
Fnatic. Split udah split.
Masih ada kan Agustus dulu.
Buat ini emang ada.
Turnamen.
Iya Agustus baru diganti
Apa sih lagi di repair ya?
Mau diganti map baru, mau di
so many
reward
different
total.
looks on this map, and I really hope we get to see the Euro from PRX. Because the way they play it on this map, Mimi, you brought it up earlier. There is no team like it in terms of the way they implement Euro into their overall game plan. It's like they play as a high fight. Forsaken plays the Euro.
Wah, itu keyboardnya udah 90
not the sole duelist. They run the Euro plus the Razer on this map. So you get the insanity
cuma 45
from
dia 90
double stance drilling in, and that is combined with Forsaken off of a pop flash, normally from the breach of BenQ. TPing in. Normally it's that front truck TP that we see from him so often. Teams know it's happening. Teams know what is coming, but still no one has really been able to counter him out. They're 7-0. The record on this map, both these teams, I think, are two of the best bind teams in the world, if not the two best in the world. But they have completely polar opposite ideas of how to play the map.
You have to have confidence the size of grapefruits to pick bind against Fnatic. And that is exactly what PRX did here. We're waiting for the agent select in a moment. We don't know what we're going to be getting here from either team. But, Bren, you're right. I mean, this is... to me, this reads as like a PRX that is just saying, "Oh yeah, you're good at this map." So are we?
They have so many different. They have two different looks as well that they like to play on this one. So it's a difficult map to prep for if you are Fnatic.
And they've been successful in both of them.
Yes, and I think the thing that I love most so far about this series and what it's delivering is that it's been incredibly close and it hasn't been for any particular players. And now, are we going to see it? That's the question. I'm going to stop talking because I'm looking at Forsaken. My eyes are glued to that one position. Is it going to be playing the Euro?
All right, well, this is your Prime Gaming Agent Select. Mimi, let's see what we get locked in here.
I think it's happening. This is normally the Compe play around it with Devi on the fake. There it is. They locked it. Expecting to go into the secondary duelist of that race, and that he does. So setup is that double duelist.
Tangannya peringatan udah dikasih itu kan.
Look for Forsaken with those fast rotations, sending those fake outs through the teleport, making it really difficult for Fnatic to understand where he is in the mid-range.
All right, well, it's now time to jump into the action. We're set for map 2, so let's send it back to young Tomathan of Business and Mitchell. That is their
Iya tuh BenQ selalu bawa yang lucu-lucu.
Kenapa?
Si BenQ selalu bawa
You
boneka
learn something
lucu-lucu.
new every day, Mr. Bizzle. I'm very excited to get on into this one. You know,
Lexi udah berubah side ya kayaknya.
My apologies. I will be better.
Let's go PRX, we support
I am a
you.
little bit afraid for this matchup. 13-11 first
Wajah
map, very
BenQ
close.
itu
I'm
kayak
expecting this one to be the
wajah
same.
Down
We heard
syndrome
from
gak sih?
BenQ in the
Down
interview a
syndrome?
couple days ago. He didn't think Meta
Oh,
would be
jahat.
brave enough to play in Europe. That Fnatic's the one exactly.
Astagfirullahaladzim,
Astagfirullahaladzim. This map picked up by PRX and they are 1-0. Looking to
Sila,
close it
dokter
out
marahin.
here and now.
Sorry.
Make it 9 maps in a row.
Tadi kick.
Ben. Permanen Ben.
There is still value that can be brought to this Euro, but a lot of the time I feel like it really comes through on that attack.
Berubah support aja
We'll see
kok.
what Forsaken's going to be able to
My
do
blood
here, of
only
course,
for
when he gets
Sentinel.
that operator
Waduh.
in hand. There's definitely a little
Ada
bit
shroud
more
tuh sekarang.
danger.
Seneng banget gue.
But already,
Iya, jadi makin seru.
Iya.
Paling tua ya dia, paling tua ya.
Iya.
hey, things are very passive.
30.
Dia tuh mirip-mirip Pico tau. Bukan.
Feels like a hype team.
Shroud 28.
Tapi itu hype team sih.
Dia 94 si Shroud.
Udah apa kenapa crosshair gitu aja?
Iya, sama kayak gue juga.
They're still spotting the long, they're not too worried about inside of Buka, and a good stun nade almost yields value to start with.
Ini cuma titik doang.
Pressure, these players leaving open the option to go through the teleport.
Wah, nggak kena dari ini dong yang gua.
With the spike going back in the other
Dari sini
direction,
lagi sambil
Devi might be about to spot it. In fact, he's just dropped it on the floor. The aggression that comes out of Jing, taking down a weakened Durka. This is already looking troublesome for the side of Fnatic, trying to find a way back into the
amat.
Tapi kayaknya enak ya crosshair ya.
Crosshair.
Buat ghost kayaknya.
Something else from Devi.
Wow.
He doesn't play like a
Masing-masing menyerahkan
I
nyawa.
don't
Wow.
think it's actually that size. Okay, Boza. I feel like this happens in a lot of pistol rounds where everybody's dead and then Boza's like, no worry guys, I'll get 2
bilang gua nggak
kills
main
and
ya
then
round
lose.
pertama.
You heard the extra TP as well.
Aku tidur dulu.
Left, just about timing that to get out. I think he'll get a plan quite open. Well, not at all.
Mati lagi.
The time by the time he made it to the corner, Forsaken. Hammering home that final bullet. 1-0. A good start for PRX. And even you look at Fnatic's attempt there, it's really just not the play. They went for an A fake, they had their wall down, they tried to cross, tried to sell that fake info, but the stun, the nade, and the follow-up duels just way too much.
Nggak pakai ama-ama ya.
And his ridiculous crosshair.
Ini pada ngata-ngatain ya.
Solid start.
Siapa?
Davai ya?
I believe
Davai.
Breach, which was something I think he'd switched up a few times, like having
mereka dari CSGO juga.
Iya, mereka dari CSGO.
Nice.
Itu juga kan?
Iya, Forsaken ya.
Semuanya itu. CSGO.
Ya lah ya, soalnya Valorant kan baru ya. Gak mungkin mereka sejago ini dah.
No investment, obviously not having a chamber.
Tapi ada juga gitu kan, gak main CSGO tapi
ultimately
juga
just trying to group up and catch someone as they go. Forsaken, well, he's almost just trying to play mind games at this point.
Yeah, running out with his decoy to try and yield a duel on the back of it. And like Fnatic's early play, I think they were probably looking for a Q there, hoping that PRX would do something maybe that they'd seen before in VODs or something like that, but nothing comes through. You gotta make your own move.
Iya. Belum diganti itu, masih kayak gitu, gila ya.
Two together, realizing no contact outside B. Not a lot of time on the clock. We can get a little flank on the way. That's exactly what's going on.
Dia pakai E-nya sih gila banget.
Play up behind, and all they need to do is better weapons, shields. They lose the pistol to start with, but look at the damage.
Nice.
Clear this up, no problem at all. Jing making his way ever closer to making sure he has that showstopper on a little bit earlier. And actually, Nightfall is not too far away here, especially if they can challenge for an orbital too. There might be some danger in this round.
Oh iya, benar.
At the initial buy-up, it looks like Forsaken might actually go for
100% juga anjing menang di bind. 8-0 anjir.
Maybe on the the idea of being able to play across the map. Tempting.
Yeah, dari yang kemarin-kemarin.
On one side, teleport through to the other, still had that support, so you get a pretty global rifle out of it. And Divide gonna do the same, so a couple of opportunities here for PRX, that's for sure.
Kok si Sentinel nggak masuk?
The credits are left kind of low.
Karena kurang jago
berarti.
Kalah, ya VCT ini gua nggak ikut.
That was a really interesting start. Prowler through teleport.
They
tried to take contact of
ikutin last chance.
Yeah, LCQ nanti Agustus.
Dua master dia udah nggak masuk.
Need to worry about bathroom because the Prowler would have seen someone, and no noise was heard after. Good indication that the presence is being elsewhere on the map, and you can see the PRX are stacking up the B side with 3 and a super passive A-hold. But that's read into by Alpha, who's seizing some space of his own.
Well, that's the thing. It has to be something expected at this stage. You've seen a Viper screen, he's bypassed their smoke, and actually Forsaken does go walking. You might have thought that was a decoy, but it wasn't. Not expecting anybody to be that far through. A bit of a misplay out from the side of PRX, and well, an afterplan for free in favor of Fnatic, and now an attempted retake.
Yeah, it definitely plays out as a mistake. They were stacked on B and ready for the A play. They gave up control over Bath, and sure, it was just good timing by Fnatic, catching them off guard that they'd retaken Bath and being so close, but alright, Jing flashed up, picks up another weapon and takes the kill. Of course he does. Now he's blast packing out on mid. Who's surprised nade down in bathroom, still hunting them. Teammates fighting
Maju terus.
trying to get them a little bit of space. Carved out bathroom control, the Boaster. Yielding that duel, it might be enough. Devi's left alone and having to get the defuse against two very different angles. And a bit of utility to annoy him. Round's done for Devi. Question is, can he even get out at this point without taking a teleporter? He's going to have to run fast.
Just about, just about. But that's important because as I said, they invested quite a bit more than you normally would into this sort of bonus round. It is still truly terrifying how good Jing can be in those scenarios. Like, I think even misses his nade, by the looks of it, runs into his own teammate's aftershock, which is basically just being used to clear out Durka, and then still comes out with 2 kills. If he hits that headshot, he wins in the round. Like, Enzo is then isolated, but instead, it swings back into Fnatic's favor. Close for what the round was, but then look at what the purchase is now on the other side. You've got BenQ seemingly again going to go down to a frenzy. Forsaken going to be handed a rifle for that, and it means that there's still some gaps in this fight for PRX.
It definitely feels like they wanted Devi to come out of that with the 2 orbs, right? To have themselves that ult to close in space. Even if Jing didn't have this showstopper, getting him onto a site, you can imagine how terrifying
game yang orang Indo masuk sampai terkenal banget ya Valorant ya.
Iya.
Blitzing
yang CSGO
CSGO juga, accurate.
Tapi dia nggak naik.
Gak segila ini.
Iya,
Iya.
nggak bisa compete gitu loh.
Expected, caught out by Althea in the last two.
Tapi CS sih susah banget anjir.
Side starting to come in onto pressure. You got the Hawk initially clearing the close angles, the Prowler doing the same.
Sama saya for Europe son.
Basically the site just to be pressured now, still lurking within the smoke. You can see the spam even coming through from Durka as he leads the charge. Actually,
dapat.
Somehow gets way further than he should do without being shut down. And the trade's coming back and forth. Spike on the ground and isolated behind the smoke, but they do have a man of gold.
Wow, Bowser. He had even been checked as well. But another kill that goes his way. He's low, but 3 players peeking. Guarantees the round.
Udah kelihatan banget kayak kena ya, tapi nggak kena anjir.
Kasian banget sih sumpah.
Just about got it.
Mungkin ability dia cuman buat secel kali.
Sampai dibilang sama si Forse kan pokoknya jangan incer apa namanya Jet sama Chamber katanya pasti stream.
And actually, Mystic's the one who hits him while completely blind. I think the utility off by like a millisecond. Like if he gets hit there by the Prowler just before, then that's a free kill. It's as easy as it gets. It's funny as well because he goes straight past Durka. I feel like Durka's almost looking at him like, I can't believe you just attempted that. And now they're going to go running in onto Boaster, trying to put the pressure on. Trying to get the orb.
Udah Iko masih aja.
Nggak hit lagi.
Satu orang sampai takut kan.
They have long control for the
Parno.
Oh, okay, the flash play in. No. Attempted to style up on him, but the shots don't land. BenQ is forced out of bad to take it down. They have the spike in the open, but holding it seems to be a tall task.
Nice.
Seems to get away with so much, and now because of that, Nightfall is going to be invested. A quick reposition though from Fnatic. They're going to try and get out the back. And more importantly, Enzo, he's still holding on.
And they know these players have ran right down to the side, right? They were seeing those trails for a moment, saw them swing right. That going down, Fnatic players right behind them, and Jing! That was ambitious. He has been and Mindfreak doubles up. 1 on Divide, 61 for Mindfreak, and PRX claim their lead.
Jing is too dangerous to be
Paling bingung kameranya.
I genuinely don't know how he has so much success with such an awful gun. It shouldn't be as successful as it is.
Kalau gue main kayak si itu udah tadian kan.
You've just got to be this kill here. Your Durka on the other side.
Gila merinding bro.
Stinger jago anjir.
Lothar was telling me all about this right click stuff. You don't need it.
Stinger pride guys. Jangan lupa beli RX Stinger.
Jing's learned the spray pattern.
Stinger enak sih. Kliknya gila.
You will not be.
Gue pakai Stinger gak kayak gitu guys.
Oh, that's an ambitious nade.
Iya mereka ikut tapi ini nyolot banget deh mainnya.
Iko lebih ganas pada punya senjata full weapon.
Iko nyolot anjir, di-push.
Ikonya kayak ya udahlah anjing gitu kali.
Kalau kita ya udahlah anjing mati semua tapi.
Iya, ya udahlah yuk biar cepet gitu.
Coming out of PRX, what is this man doing? He's just smoked off.
What is this man doing?
Creeping his way right up close. They're about to use an ult to try and get their way into the site, but they have no idea that this lunatic is stood up close to the smoke. They're being pushed behind. Mindfreak gets one, and then Jing dealt with.
That was so good.
Falling behind.
Gila.
And it's Divide isolated on the site now.
Ini masih pakai crosshair ini anjir.
Iya. Tapi kayaknya enak sih nah. Palanya kayak
coba.
One of them is his position right now.
Kopi.
Just waiting below. They've smoked it off. He's managed to hide in their smoke. He's using it against them. It seems like Enzo might be aware of the potential, but instead he's just bypassed all of them. You're going to see the rolling thunder, and Fnatic has pushed them away. Enzo now gets the kill, and Divide still just hunting for him. He's been in this position the whole time, and he's caught instead. What is this round? Fnatic have come out on top. And Forsaken is trying to make his way through, TPing all the way back after making a sound. Trying to reposition away from them here.
Well, they seem to have a very good idea of where he went, Tom.
I don't know that the surprise factor is quite in his favor this time, and well, certainly not now. TPing away to save this weapon. Fnatic have gotten themselves that third. It's guaranteed.
Gua kejar nggak ya?
Question is,
Ada duit
be able to
mereka.
save? And it might not be as
Sampai mati
sure a
mah.
thing as you'd imagine. I see both Enzo
PRX
and
mainnya
Poster
bukan
making
nyerang
their way
side
towards
tapi
the
nyerang
safe
mental
side.
musuh.
Yeah, the problem is it's how much they want to
That's
gamble,
kinda
really.
true.
Like, they don't
Nah
have good
itu
finances
gantungannya
themselves
gitu
these last couple of
kalau
rounds.
main
They've been
Valorant,
ridiculously
PRX
close.
pakai.
I still, the funny thing is,
Sky
well,
weapon just
you
only
have
attune.
absolutely
Itu bukannya
no
killjoy
idea
ya?
how close you were to losing that round.
Tuh,
Like, you do not
gantungannya
know the
dong.
Divide was sat there the whole
Kaca
time.
mana
In
nih,
your
kaca?
mind, you've been hit by a lot
Kaca
of
ada.
utility, and you're
Transparan
probably
kaca
thinking, okay, chances are he just jumped out the window.
Yeah, exactly.
Whereas in reality,
Buru,
any
buru,
time
buru, buru.
other than the one that happened,
Ya,
and
main
do you know what's
enggak.
even better?
Iya.
Terlalu
I
mepet.
genuinely believe if BenQ doesn't use Rolling Thunder, they win that round because no one's going to try and run through that Cosmic Divide.
PRX nih mainnya aneh banget ya, sumpah orang bingung banget.
Iya, nggak kepredik gitu kayak W terus nggak tahu kenapa, nggak ada pola. Polanya kayak gitu tapi rapi ya.
I think this one's for us, but
Aimnya bang.
Communication.
I need to
Communication.
technical pause. So
Aimnya
that's why it
gila
says
banget
timeout. But actually,
Mereka mau main berantakan pun aimnya.
Nah, sampai coret-coret tuh.
No, again, it seems like we've come straight back in.
Pokoknya maju, katanya tadi.
Makes the better player. In some cases, whether or not PRX could almost overplay it because, again, you see how aggressive PRX are here. Fnatic are not having to adapt to site takes or where they're placing the utility.
Aleknya pakai LCK tapi
where
keren,
the
bukan
hell is
bukan pakai K.
He was literally just behind it. You also had the push into the smoke from Mindfreak, which again, millisecond difference. He gets like 2 kills there and they win the round. And there's so many minute small details that actually change that for Fnatic getting the victory. And as said,
kan belum
they
dapat
probably don't
temponya
even know
nih.
it.
This time it's
Tempo.
Yang yang paling atas Jing sekarang.
Lagian soalnya defending juga, Mac. Defending masih berat.
Lihat tuh si Astranya paling tinggi lagi guys.
Buset.
Di tim sebelah.
Ngapain? Itu ngapain?
Okay, it seems like they might have
Oh, dia
predicted.
pura-pura jadi bayangan.
2 kali dia udah pura-pura.
think that he was the decoy or
Diketawain anjir.
I don't know, but the thing is in the last round they managed to get quite far down, so just tried something aggressive. Every once in a while it's going to make you look silly. And honestly, it was a very slow start for Durka. I don't even know, those might be his first kills. He didn't have any going into the last couple of rounds, but fact is, giving him some
ini udah
freebies, probably not what you want to be doing.
Fnatic. Setiap ada Yoru tembak.
Apapun.
Soalnya tadi udah jelas decoy, kayak decoy tetap ditembak.
3v5, you know, this Fnatic team can be grouping up at any moment,
Nggak tahu
and
tuh
it almost feels like
PRX
on the
otaknya
defensive
mikir
side,
gimana
you
bisa
want to be
main
grouped
ngawur
up
gitu.
gambling.
Kalau kita yang main ngawur mati.
Yang pas kemarin si
S-Vlog, go Fnatic.
PRX lawan siapa tuh yang di Flaxur kan sampai defending yang attackingnya. Oh kamu nonton, itu parah banget, bisa sampai
kemarin kan dia
iya lawan dia gila nggak boleh ke defend gitu.
Oh no.
Is a possibility BenQ even just saves this.
Yeah, he probably should. I don't see how much damage would really be worth this. The only other reason could be to try and balance out the economy a little bit, because I think they're going to be as broke as you can be going into the next round. And unless they really did save that extra cash, but from what I was seeing, it was like choosing between specters and whatever they could to make sure they get into this one. But yeah, Fnatic have really slowed down the tempo. I think they've been caught out so many times that they've started really pressuring B-Long early to make sure that control can't be taken. But then after that point, they're like, okay, someone's going to push us. Let's just wait and see who it is.
Iya bener, aku baru pernah mengalami itu 1 kali waktu main di PC-nya Daichi.
Kenapa?
Itu ada pasirnya, bahkan
pasirnya terbang-terbang di ban.
Bahkan waktu itu tuh ada yang rumput-rumput di tempatku nggak ada, rumput-rumput itu cuma hijau doang.
Sila kan mainnya berapa? 30 FPS?
Atau enggak karena
60.
Karena setting videonya.
Oh, oke.
Kan pilihnya yang paling low kan. Jadi
orang main lo apa high sih?
Di Compe Fnatic Yorunya nggak ada efek, dia emang 2 orang. Dia play optik sama apa ya lupa itu asli diaman optik ke open pick, musuhnya juga sama saling diam, saling bersabar. Boring dong. Iya, menurutku North America mainnya kayak gitu. Iya. Makanya ini entertaining banget sih sebenarnya. Oh my god, ini orang
ngapain sih?
Tuh lihat tiga orang di push tuh.
Mampus lu.
Attack-nya defending.
Gue defend base gue bilang.
Dia tunggu, dia tahu karena bakal dimajuin.
Iya, emang PRX gila apa ya? Sinting, man.
I thought it was interesting that Forsaken left his TP, his gate crash inside of the teleport. So he was going to go for aggression, potentially TP back and still be there to help out his teammates. I wonder if that was supposed to play into a bait setup. The play of the land was right. Fnatic should have this one out nice and easy against
agak bosan nih masuk sini ya.
Iya.
Worse for BenQ, the 1v5.
Agak slow.
Nih. Harusnya attacking dulu ya, PRX pasti seru.
Whether he wants to save this.
Ini sebenarnya game Valorant yang bener anjing. Kayak gini.
Enggak, kalau buat PRX enggak bener kalau.
Iya, makanya
selalu menggila.
Chances are you're not going to end up walking out of this in a favorable scenario. He's already picked up one at least, but
hilang kepalanya.
Nggak pernah bisa nge-kill satu lah.
The whole reason Fnatic were delaying was to make sure they could get both the orbs and send Enzo to this next round with his Nightfall. So the good micro just to make sure that they get all of the little pieces. But this is where I want to see a change from PRX. I felt like Fnatic have now fallen into a spot where they go, okay, if we just passively wait, Yoru's not going to have any impact if he just stays passive. Jing is going to want to try and pressure us as well. So let's be patient and make sure
ulti ready 3 ya.
Aggression we can still go for a late round execution if needed. The issue with the composition that's there from PRX is sitting passive on this defense.
Iyalah pasti.
Don't know if it's going to work.
Yeah, it's definitely a comp that seems to feed into proactivity quite a bit. Forsaken in trouble, in a lot of trouble. In fact, he's going to TP right out of there. But they are chasing him down. The decoy out, and it actually tanks a couple of shots for him. Ultimate used as well. Extra info. One player spotted, but mid is he hasn't seen anyone. He hasn't seen any. Oh, okay, there's one at least spotted. He's going to complete the TP. Catching Enzo and
mulai
through the ultimate through the smoke. And this round is falling to pieces. Fnatic not able to do anything with
kerjanya
Mystic
Forsaken sama Jing berantakin, yang lainnya beresin.
Iya benar-benar.
Mereka
musuh banget anjir.
Mereka dua yang berantakin, yang lain beresin. BenQ, Davai sama ini.
Ayo lo.
Bingung mau nembak yang mana.
I would love to be in the
room where
nyampah
ya, saya beresin dah.
Iya, salah lagi dah ngantuk banyak typo.
It's such a risky play initially. The pop flash he throws himself. And
dia udah tahu
this while on low HP. And that's before you even talk about the spam kill.
Calculated.
The coordination on the orbital strike coming down just at that moment. Enzo goes forward, he dies. Goes backwards, he dies. There was no way out.
Don't just shoot. You have to think.
Perfect from PRX, and it came on the back of
udah ada suara ngoroknya anjing.
Panic. Fnatic start the round, take bathroom, put out a shell stop. Forsaken running for his life. He's trying to get out. His ult, he used his decoy. And again, Forsaken initiating these duels. Fnatic though are deep in the zone. They understand this is a team that likes to blur those offensive lines. A little bit of trouble for Forsaken, but he's got his team to get it out. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a one-for-one trade,
juga bingung
but
kalau level
ultimately
di sini.
disrupts everything that Fnatic are trying to do. It takes Mystic out, which is a lot of your initiation already dissipated. Where he is? It's not like I said fallen back as the loosest of terms, because he is closer to their spawn than they.
Kalau bola nongol anjing, kalau dipanggil nggak nongol ya.
Fasa kenapa?
Sambil makan batu dipanggil sama si Henry sama nggak nongol, begitu bola-bola nongol bola-bola.
Throwing down a little bit. Guys, you know, maybe you want to go
no,
back in the other direction. Althea, though, with the swing, and now Jing's in quite a bit of trouble.
He got stuck. There's no way out for Jing. Completely trapped underneath the site. He survived, though.
Iyalah, lihat tuh mereka harusnya bisa sih.
Coming through the time for Forsaken. It's absolutely perfect. His teleport gate crash was down on the bottom right of him, as far away as it could. The man shift walked all the way through their spawn. The patience finally paying off. The Red Bull clutch and a 5th round for PRX.
It's got to be so irritating to find out everything else that happened was just delayed. It was an attempt to put this man in position, and guess what?
PRX pokoknya attacker atau defending ya attack.
Needed him the most. 5 rounds apiece. A purchase still coming up for both sides. And actually, interestingly,
itu doang sih reaksinya aja.
Operator. Not something I necessarily expected, but I guess with the way the Forsaken's playing, you can't really give it
reaksinya gitu doang ya?
Dia bilang gue mau pulang, disuruh nonton.
Kita yang di rumah kayaknya lebih seru.
Dia yang kunciin pintu itu kantornya, dia belum bisa pulang.
Ngomong kita dimajuin terus Jing gimana anjir?
Iya kali kan.
Masa IKEA kan gimana kan?
IKEA. Itu sahabat.
IKEA. Atau ada nih Olimpik.
He's just not been here all half long.
Ini kipasnya Cosmos Wodesta. Wodesta.
Maybe nowadays isn't quite carrying that North American flag like he used to, but
jelek tuh stiker lepnya tuh, kainnya talinya kakak satu tuh benangnya.
And then taking into consideration that Fnatic are playing against better.
Padahal
sama
mereka
coachnya
jualin.
nggak pernah diajarin buat defend deh kayaknya.
Lu
kalau
Why defend when you can attack, man?
Offense is the best defense.
Offense is the best defense, yeah.
But that was a very small sample size, and well, the sample today, we're yet to see it. Now with the last map being one where he normally I'd love to get there, but Fnatic have got to prove it to us that they can face off against the Might and PRX, and it's done it again within the first few seconds. And if you think even for a second he's going to back away, you already look to try and find something a little more.
Enggak, masalahnya observernya nggak bisa prediksi si PRX ini mau apain anjir.
Kayaknya harus 5 orang deh. 1 orang hantu, liatin. Buruan, highlight gua.
Makes it tough for PRX. You gotta keep control over this mid area, a bit of a fake. Going up and inside of Hookah. There's a lot of utility put out there. Keep PRX stacked up on this side.
Deket banget anjir mainnya.
A's under threat, Mind Freeze up close.
Ya, itu kan udah deket.
Alpha with a free kill. Viper's Pit online. It hasn't gone down just yet. It feels just moments away. They need to get this plan through, and it doesn't look like they want to.
Oh, nggak jadi.
Oh, ketinggalan.
Maybe they should have done. They've been hit by Nightfall.
Satu udah TP ya.
TP Phobia and Forsaken's just waiting. They are falling for every single trap that's put into place by the side of PRX. No spot on this map is safe, and Enzo trying to look behind. Lucas actually going to stick this plant.
No, so good, man.
The last man standing, trying to rotate through. Yes, Forsaken is there again. 3 players tried to rotate to B. None of them got past this Euro.
Incredible
angle. Ya udah attack aja, attack crash pokoknya sampai musuh balik lagi ke base attack.
Iya, tapi maksud gua OP banget kalau di situ anjir.
To not use the Viper's Pit there, it just seems like a massive mistake.
Pun sering seperti itu ketika mau smoke tempat keburu di kill.
As I see these players take fights, I'm like,
kena timing
right now. And I understand you want to keep it for the next round when maybe you're starting out fresh, you don't already have that foothold, but instead that little bit. I don't want to quite call it green, but that little bit of green, it ends up costing them. And now they face off in the final round.
Ya, terus.
Another early pick.
Ini, ya ampun.
Majuin sampai,
Ya ilah. Terus udah di sini.
Picked up from the remaining players through mid. The problem is without that Martha,
berarti di
a much tougher task to get a plant down.
Tapi
watch out! Gila!
Oh my god!
No one is watching for Forsaken. They mean all onto Zerker. Well, it'll take one down, but that is all she wrote. 7-5. PRX away from their highest ever finish.
Dia ulti, dia pasang trap dulu gitu. Terus ulti ke B, lari ke long, teleport lagi.
My brain cannot process this.
This has been unbelievable, and I can't expect to see maybe a couple of things I liked out of this Yoru. We know that Forsaken's impressive. This half felt truly ridiculous. The next half is the attack. That's where we expect to see most of the value brought. Let's see what our analyst desk is expecting from PRX on the attack.
Susah ya jadi caster ya. Kita cuma bisa ngomong gila.
You know, Forsaken had me on the first half, not gonna lie. Kind of thought, you know, first half. Thought it wasn't gonna go that well for him. But Brandy brought that around.
Tadi siapa siapa tuh yang abis bilang boring
gua
langsung dimajuin aja.
Iya langsung dia kayak dengar ucapan gua deh. Anjing nih orang udah nonton
Oh, you want more? I give
honestly,
you.
a centerpiece of the,
I show
of the
you.
reason that those early rounds were so close was because of Jing.
Dulu aku
When we've decided to do a
lupa
head-to-head
simpan
comparison
TV
between
sebelum
two players
ulti.
on the
Waktu
same
ultinya
team, in the same
keburu
map,
abis
but just to
bagian
highlight
kurungan.
the numbers that these guys are putting up.
It has been absurd. I mean, for a second, I think it was really getting shut down in the early part of that game, was doing a lot of just kind of forward aggressive plays, and Fnatic absorbed that aggression really well, but the man who was making up for those issues, those opening deaths was Jing. This guy, I'm going to say, he is the most disrespectful player in Valorant. He does not care. He will push his own name, he will push through your utility, he will run and go.
Kita dengan pro player guys, mereka bukan manusia
so
soalnya.
many of these Jing moments to keep this team in it, and then once we got towards the second
spesiesnya Shroud
it was a
semua ini.
step up from Forsaken as well. You saw this one, it was a
Iya,
to
satu
support his
spesies ini.
base player from Forsaken, and then we just got crazy TP plays at the end. Fnatic, I doubt they've ever played against a composition quite like this, and it's shown.
Yes, even if you prep for this kind of Euro comp, they overload you with so much utility. It's incredibly overwhelming, I think, to even get a clear idea and a clear handle.
Masih ketawa-ketawa abis ini dimarahin sama coachnya. Ngapain lu ketawa-tawa?
Now we're moving over to the attack side for PRX, I believe.
Lu pikir lucu? Lu pikir lu hebat?
Ini coachnya langsung kayak gue harus mikirin buat low bracket nih. Abis ini gue lawan siapa di low bracket? Ih kemarin except kalah anjing.
And on top of that, even when they don't have the it's going to be the TP and force front sight round after round using the combination between the two initiators. The Fame the Breach will pair util, he'll TP in, and Jing will just be satchling off it. It's really important to counter. Fnatic's condition is shutting down this Euro.
Yeah, well, of course, we do know that PRX, they have a plan with this composition. Fnatic need a response and send it back over to your castle.
Yang Leviathan tuh.
Oh, yang Levi ya.
The upper final within their reach, Tom. Grand finals within their sights. PRX close to reaching new heights. And this half could be where they make it happen.
Let's go.
7-5, they're leading coming into
baru
this.
nyerang.
The attack side of their half.
Ini seru nih, ini seru nih.
Kalau ini nyerangnya 2 kali lipat kalau
nyerang
kuadrat.
A big change from Fnatic, Tom, and I love this.
He
has to be the hero to come online.
I would agree, but right now I think I'd have
Lihat
to.
wow, dikeluarin lagi.
Remember this one? Just running straight at him. The TP setup. They're waiting for it, and they've been slaughtered within the first few seconds.
Mau ngikutin PRX anjing si pada
here. This pistol
What the?
could be a nail in the coffin for Fnatic. Remember in that first half, we saw them
Jangan.
5 rounds. I believe they won the pistol though, right? They won that 2-0 lead, and then it gets snatched out of their hands. PRX.
What just happened? Gue harus nonton replaynya nanti.
Durka and Boaster. Oh, good read by Boaster, but the shot doesn't land to start with. Mind Freak extending the advantage into a near.
Oh my god, they got the pistol. Oh my
That's 8 on the
god.
board, Tom. And I mean, I assume Fnatic will take the eco here. That's quite a deficit to play on.
Frenzy Mania.
A long road.
Ini lihat.
Ini gue mau lihat. Boom. Terus di belakang.
His own utility, but also his opponent's
10
utility.
detik,
And
3
while
kill
he's
ya.
doing that, they're almost baiting them in to that play through the TP.
Bangga.
That was like the most
Ini baru yang gua ajarin.
Iya, ini yang gue ajarin.
And I think it might have blinded his opponent.
Itu teleportnya tuh nggak tahu mana tuh.
Will have a lineup for the open door to bounce off the
Oh my god.
but fair play either way.
Anjir, W anjir.
Naik flank.
He's bouncing all over the place, making it look like
W
bounce on my screens. This guy is destroying, bombing up towards that showstopper. And we might have an ace on our hands.
Teams just decided.
Oh my god, mereka udah lompat
I did
anjir.
alright in the first half. I just want to get back to bed at this point. I want to relax a little bit. I want to chill.
Gue mau teriak gak bisa.
It's just around the corner. It's gonna ruin it. Ace taken away.
Semua lihat tuh.
Report.
Pokoknya spam aja ya.
9 rounds.
PRX ini first half attacker, second half anti defense. Yoi, ini baru arti dari rush yang sesungguhnya. Ini Jing gila banget, sumpah. Mana ada yang ngira di situ anjir, gila lah. Race div, yoi.
Jing bought a rifle and then sold it, and I'm like, if I'm
gila 19
juga bilang anjing Res, gitu bener.
Ya kayak defense-nya gimana ini?
I think this could be very much
Jing kayak lagi smurfing anjir, gila.
Oh ya, rumusnya
Smurfing di pro.
Rumusnya for second.
I don't know
full sight until we lose
katanya. Anything is possible when this man starts moving with those packs.
Apa ini
He's
lompat-lompat?
already towards the back of the site. He's on top, in fact. I don't know that they're aware of this. I mean, that smoke up top, it's certainly going to get your spidey senses tingling. But they don't know exactly where he is. The drop down's perfect. An assassination from Jing. They'll only find the one though. Durka at least keeping them alive, and that one keeping the favor theirs. But they have now lost the team, lost the spike, but not lost the advantage. 2 versus 4.
I didn't see there was an attempt, or at least an idea from Enzo to maybe try and beat them, but at this point, play the numbers. Get yourself into a position where you're not going to lose too many weapons here, and more importantly, you're going to make sure you close this round. The start shot already, and actually, the peek out. Maybe he should have kept that rifle all along. They've turned it into a close scenario. I think Alfia has spotted the buy, but now it leaves the IGL. I don't think he has any idea where the ball is coming from. Still gets the shot. Optimistic, and well, it may have been a bonus round. It may have been one that Fnatic could have won cleanly. They certainly did not.
55 HP is the only thing that separates Fnatic from almost certainly going out of this series. I mean, the impact that BenQ had, that stun. And Alpha only snuck his way into the corner in time. Half a second, a quarter even, and he is gone. But a perfect round from him.
One enemy remaining.
Netting them that extra chance at 96, but they're going to have to put all of their economy into this round. They lost way too many players in that last one, Tom. And, well, the replay
I almost don't want to show the person.
That's not a nice buy.
On this map, though, it could put flash. Oh, they don't expect Jing to be so far forward. He's going to get taken out. It's a fine trade. Lunatic. I have to say it once again, absolute lunatic, but he has so much success playing at the highest level, almost like it's a pub. Now, they are stuck at the back of this site. You've also seen the TP in. Forsaken, he's trying to hit the headshot. Eventually, he'll get it done.
Oh my god, dia nggak mati.
He's taking this site for himself.
I don't know how.
Siapa di tibek?
I will say that right now.
Oh.
Dia mau buang anjir.
They're up against a specter and a judge. No
lucu juga ya shotgunnya ada hujannya.
Or asked for.
Itu kan itu apa yang kipas hasil Nana nyari tuh?
Iya, yang kipas.
Celestial.
He's come back.
Yang pisaunya Emil ya.
Emil betul.
Not giving anything away.
Ketawa casternya juga.
Ketawa casternya.
Ini kalau momentum nggak putus kan?
Fnatic menang roundnya susah payah banget. Iya, gila ya.
Seakan-akan
iya nggak ada duit lagi.
Nanti kayak cukup padahal sebenarnya PRX nggak jelas gimana.
Oh, gue miss. Oke, gue
kena.
At the moment, they are just being styled on by Jing. I feel like
apa-apa, gue masuk.
You watch a man just completely feel out the game, make decisions on the fly, and sometimes if you're good enough, very, very rarely, you can win the game.
Harusnya pas 12 menang, tibek semua seru kali ya.
Even that control
5-5-nya tibek.
Nanti kayak kemarin di akhir aja hampir kalah tadi.
Soalnya si Fnaticnya udah tibek-tibek dulu anjir di Asen.
Oh iya?
Iya tadi. Mereka lagi shot gantung nih anjing, itu gimana cara lawannya coba astaga.
Permata anjir.
Kayak never before gue main sama orang-orang kayak gini.
Oh, udah oily nih.
Bukan oily itu udah sweating.
Bukan udah oily anjing.
Samdung samrau.
Gua kirimin dulu itu apa namanya? Clear dulu coba kirimin dulu.
Oke, itu apa plastik minyak.
Atas minyak.
Another level of tryhard. Reaksi ini hadiahnya duit masalahnya.
And what's most impressive about it is when we looked at that
from
Forsaken, he was in positions where he should have died again, and he would always open up space.
Cuma cara doang,
like he's doing the exact same thing. I count him out and he always wins them.
Fnatic within the EVA season since Alfia joined have not lost a series.
Yeah.
3 rounds away from that.
Orang aneh.
Go.
Alfia with the judge, but they're gonna know he's here trying to spam infecting on the site. I don't even know he got there that far. Mystic has been able to trade, but ultimately the weaponry just isn't there right now for Fnatic. They are playing with scraps.
Berasa PRX lama kan di BNQ.
Udah hilang fokus tuh player Fnatic. Halo Hasin, halo Hasan. Booster pusing dapet musuh kayak gini.
Now that was a pistol round out of Fnatic, so it's not the end of the world, but
ini udah kayak Radian lawan
Immortal lagi.
Gila halo guys.
Tiba-tiba Jin udah ngasih aja nggak jelas gimana
ya elah.
Showstopper. Enzo's got his alpha online as well.
Beb, kamu tidur.
PRX with a rolling thunder for retake.
Suruh tidur lagi kayak gini suruh tidur ya?
Nggak nanya, kalau nggak ada suara.
Parah, report ini report.
Ultinya masih disimpan tuh mau 4 second.
Gila men.
Mereka Iko soalnya, sayang dipakai.
Just cause absolute havoc, and that's basically what he's done throughout the entirety of the map. It's just cause problems for the opposing side. Already setting up
lucu banget.
to try and make a move in towards this A side.
Kemana tuh?
City
aja. Kemana tuh? TV.
In fact, well, it's looking like he's trying to wrap things around from behind. Already using his dimensional drift, just looking to try and run back through. You can see they're chasing him. They're trying to run after him to stop this man getting away with issues as the rest of his team take hook control. But look where he is right now, surrounded and shot out. Fnatic adapt well.
Yeah, great stun as well going up into hookah. This is just stolen.
Ultinya yang di low
that works out if they can also apply the pressure on the site, but getting locked out like that.
Kayak apa deh?
Gomenasai.
Ultinya Dilong kayak apa deh?
Kayak jamur. Titik kak. Kayak palu ya kayak palu.
Ketitip.
Semua salah dengar.
Kayak pisang.
Henry kotor ya kotor. Report.
Henry kotor banget bang.
Tahu monografi
positif. Lihat otak aku positif sekarang aku.
Oh iya aja otak lu
ketemu Henry. Terbang ding aku ding.
Oh ngeong. Ya.
Caught up. Lowered on HP.
Momentum jangan fokus momentum.
A couple of players remain. BenQ has been able to find one back.
Memento.
At least making this a little bit more competitive, but solid positioning from Alpha, teaming up with Mystic and Fnatic. Wow, you said they needed this round. They've got it.
That they have.
Mantap nih, Fnatic udah. Oh gitu mainnya katanya gitu.
Gitu caranya.
Masuk dari bukanya juga sih tadi mereka ketahan lama banget ini.
Start to come through for the first time. Players, a solid hold, and very much countering what PRX were going for. Chaos they wanted to do the B site, but there were too many players.
Depan istri, gomenasai.
It looks like they're going to test the other side of the map. Another very fast push in towards the bathroom. They'll get it for completely free with the Prowler.
Kena semua tuh.
Boom.
Orbital strike will give them that extra little bit of space, but ultimately it's ult spam that's found very little to counter out as BenQ dies, but he does manage to get the spike down. Forsaken's aggressive position has now been spotted, so he has to try and get out of there, and Althea is just watching that TP, not allowing for any more shenanigans.
It's got to be the most ambitious TP we've seen attempted. Way through here, Divide got his own little shield in the form of the Cosmic Divide, but there's a player inside it with him. And I don't think you're quite going to be able to do anything about that, Mind Freak. Even as that wall fades, way too many players here. It's halved already, and it'll be finished off by Durka with his 4th kill of the round.
No.
I need to sleep.
And good to see Durka really getting back towards 7 kills before this round, which we've seen him get close to that in a round.
Surrender please, anjir.
Realistically,
bisa nggak surrender? Karena dia udah menang 14 kayak surrender yuk kasih menang.
Kemarin yang boom sama apa itu boom surrender. Atau boom atau apa ya? Lupa aku.
Boom ya punya klien gua tuh.
Aku lupa boom atau
Boom teh botol.
Bank of PRX is not gone just yet. They still have the finances to invest back into this round, and sure, they use some ults themselves, so I guess that's almost counted each other out. But the main danger is the fact that they only
dari
need 2
awal
rounds,
ini
and with the way that both Jing and Forsaken have been performing,
Hati-hati ketelan.
I
Pas lagi
don't
nge-clutch.
know if I see a world where Fnatic don't at least slip up one.
Apa sih Hen?
PRX calling for this timeout, seeing that things are
capek banget
a
gila.
little bit. It's a nice preemptive one. 11 to 8. 3
Tam
rounds
dong,
between
tam
them,
dau.
diving into a full buy with some weaknesses.
Lelah menontonnya.
Used up on their side and not really found any value in the previous round.
Layarnya
It's
coachnya
definitely
keren
one
banget
that
ya.
has
Bisa lihat semuanya anjir.
the warning
Siapa
alarm
yang hilang
sounding.
oluhan?
For Fnatic, they used a lot as well though. Not having that Viper's Pit, they won't have Enzo or Boaster online, but those seniors
Dava yuk, wake up
could
yuk,
get them
Dava
out
yuk.
of some
Dua digit
rougher
boleh
late
yuk,
round
Dava yuk.
positions.
Maybe they can play a little bit more passive and get the information.
Ngomongin orang sih.
Maybe they can use it in the replay as well.
Michael
But now,
itu
at
masih
least we'll have to
nol.
wait and see. As said, still an investment for PRX.
19 tahun, nol.
Isn't off Fnatic just yet.
Aduh.
Again, no surprise,
Tendang.
Jing is going to take very early control. Maybe expecting
Waduh,
more of a
dia
fight, but
apa sih?
instead they will be garnering that all.
Yeah, if anything, probably hoping for more of a fight. Flow's not going to yield too much. Nightfall down to the back of sight. Actually, Enzo is here, making his way back through. He's being spotted. 3 players around this position. They have all that info, but it doesn't scare PRX at all. Going right out onto the side.
Sekarang digedein tengahnya bisa Dava.
Fnatic don't have anything to do
Gede
this
lagi
right
ya.
now. It looks like it's going to be conceded. Post plan for PRX.
Ayo, tahan.
Seekers at least is going to give the information away. One of them does bypass
Nice,
Jing.
nice.
In fact, he swings! Just swings straight out, him a mind freak! Quickly find a couple that kills Enzo with solid trades though! Leaves 1 man. It's BenQ trying to fight back versus 2. He still has an aftershock, but whether it will have too much value from this position, I'm not so sure. Needs to try and re-aggress a little bit just to try and deny them that extra space. There goes the aftershock to buy a little bit of extra time. Not many bullets left in the clip. He's got to try and go for one of these fights. Reload goes through, but Enzo, a solid round out from him. Fnatic will grant themselves a 9th just about. And more importantly, that back in their direction.
Yeah, another massive amount of clutch potential there. I'm surprised PRX continued to just barrel forward, but they had the success. Rooting these players out of the site with their utility. That retake just a little bit
momentumnya ini.
It was Enzo carrying the weight of it. Especially here in the end, that little cover, the head peak angle, and it was pinpoint perfect as could be. 11 to 9. Fnatic stay alive a little bit.
Stress banget
nih. Stinger kita lihat Stinger beraksi.
They're up against pistols, up against the Stinger. You've got the Jinger.
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 Stinger anjing kata komentatornya.
I love seeing the pain in your eyes.
Ternyata satu spesies sama Hendrik.
Thank you for that. I was enjoying my
Take that early fight. These are the jewels we kind of expect from Durka a little bit more. I think he shied away from them in some of the earlier rounds because of how much of a challenge has been coming through.
Ente dah.
Kena comeback. Ente dah.
And that confidence is what we want to see from the 5th, just decimating anybody that walks into his crosshair. And while the only man left to buy, well, he's going to remove the flawless at least.
Yeah, for what it's worth. In the end, 10 for Fnatic as expected, cleanly dealt with. This is the one that matters. PRX have the credits in back pocket. They have that showstopper online. They're about to have Rolling Thunder, about to have Orbital Strike. They've reset their ultimates, regenerated them back up, and now it's time to put them to work before Fnatic can equalize. And Tom, if they equalize, they put PRX down to an eco, or at least a very, very weak force buy. Fnatic could be on the verge of retaking control of this map. And for it being PRX's home turf, the place that everyone fears to face them on, this attack side certainly hasn't been as strong as I expected thus far.
No, we haven't seen much of that Yoru magic in this second half.
Yoru magic.
Jing has been almost the main fear.
Gila, di comeback kayak gini,
Forsaken though looking to try and take charge of this scenario.
Ada ulti lagi itu.
Presence was sent away from this A site, but after pressure being put in towards the bathrooms, you can see that adaptation going elsewhere. Jing also looking to challenge into hookah, but is instantly smoked off.
I really enjoy the early rounds from PRX. I think the way they duel for some of this map control early is super interesting. Like that bathroom fight, they're only doing that to take the information out of Fnatic's hands. But Fnatic are responding to this near perfectly. They're making their way towards the B site with a 4-man stack. And PRX set up to take control. They've got a Rolling Thunder to work with, and it's going to have to find a lot of value It's covering long, it's catching one player, catching the flag, but has enough space being bought. These players are still stuck in their corners, still hiding away, and PRX need to root them out. The spike is being planted, and Fnatic can't do anything about it. They're a little bit too far back. The molly completely locked them out. And a post-plant setup now, one away from orbital strike on Mindfreak.
Maju dia.
One to bed. A quick push though. Device dropped. A showstopper available, but a target yet to be found. Maybe trying to force them back, but no. Forsaken lands the instant headshot, and now Enzo is needed once again. Not knowing where that second player is going to be, just trying to stick it all the way to half. He's managed to get it that far at least, but still needs to win these duels, and the time is ticking down. They're playing it perfectly. To 12. PRX, one away from that upper bracket final.
Kalau Fnatic menang, MVP-nya aku kasih VP 1000 buat beli Battle Pass yang sekarang.
Best result for either of these teams. PRX in
Reksi. Ngajak berantem memang.
It's got the respect it deserves.
Ini ngomongnya pas tinggal 1 lawan 4.
But APAC, well, it hasn't quite, despite the consistency, I don't think it's garnered nearly as much respect as it deserves. Right here, they might just be forcing that respect upon themselves. 2 chances to close it out. And a good buy.
Ya, udah lemes.
Really, but the pressure's on for Fnatic.
They managed a streak of 4, needing just a couple more.
Udah pindah udah ini.
Menang. Attempt to try and fight it back.
Let's go, you got this. Kita tidur semua kalau dia menang.
Get anything off of the seas. And he's gonna land the shot out of there. And now the pressure comes on Forsaken. He's with the flash in hand, almost manages to dance his way out of there, but the advantage is kept. BenQ though, trying to be a little bit sneaky. He is actually gonna get caught out, so they'll have the information of where he's gonna be. Might even just try and swing on him here.
He tried to dodge it, but that's might actually get the boss in completely. On his way back around to the A site, good fight from Fnatic, great early duels. Durka, brave to stick around inside a bathroom, but the reward is found.
Bang Veo juga mau kah?
3 smokes still online for
Dikasih 1000
PRX.
VP.
Orbital strike one away as it was just the previous round. They have no control. They're going to be going in blind when they do. Can't afford to telegraph this too much, not with just 3 players left.
Kalem.
Tombol S-nya baru keluar dari keyboard nih.
Enggak, ini Fnatic kayak langsung panik kayak anjing, mana mereka?
Gak ada maju.
Gak ada maju anjir.
Turn things into a likely after plant, although they're trying to bait out the gravity well. This time bought by Boaster allows for that rotation back through. Last pack might be attempted to try and push them off, but it's not connected. The Seas, however, has and leaves Mindfreak a little bit stuck in the mud. The reveal, not quite going to give him away, but hasn't connected the shots anyway as they look to go past.
You got this.
Orbital strike online, but Mindfreak can't necessarily get out of here. That's the trouble. The post plant not going to be as strong as it could be, but Fnatic don't know that already tapping Durka in trouble. He's lit down to just 1 HP. Mindfreak grabs a frag, and I don't know if he expects him to be close, but it doesn't matter.
Oh my god!
Going to the upper final. It seems like Fnatic just has a date with destiny as they look to these guys might be just having the way they put it, Mitch, but realistically, they are now just 1 game away from making it into the grand final. A world-class team coming out of SEA.
Now within their reach at long last, and this team, they've put in the
Wah,
time, they've earned our respect. The last event had some of the craziest highlights that we've seen to date, and right here it looked like he was trying to run it back all over again. Great game from PRX, but Fnatic, they gave it the roll, Tom.
Well, that's the thing. We have the conversation of Durka, yay.
Semangat banget abis nonton orang pro main.
I think we're going to have to add a few more names to that list, because the way that this duo of Forsaken and of course Jing play, I just feel like it's second to none. But the idea, the creativity that this roster has, even in those crunch scenarios, to just have something to throw at every single squad they face against. They might be battling hardship outside of the game right now, but when it comes to in the game, I don't know if they could beat them.
Yeah, it has to be said.
Oh, mau dibanting tuh.
Coming in here, they've been thrown a number of curveballs, even meant to have another player on the stage just this morning. Things just keep on pivoting back and forth. The guys didn't have their
Terus
luggage
mereka senang banget nih, kayak yes, gue boleh pulang.
Cannot catch a break. Right here, looks like the karma's coming back on the
Yes,
server.
kita tidur cepat.
Ya,
cuma berdua.
There's the full team.
Celebration. You gotta leave space, BenQ. Remember? You gotta leave
masih aja cuma berdua tayo.
There's the spray.
Itu sengaja ya, 69 itu sengaja anjir. Tengil banget anjir.
There we go. Yes, beautiful. We'll Photoshop them in afterwards. We've got some great graphics team. You're not even going to notice.
Truly,
gila, jago banget PRX 2 lawan 5 menang guys.
I think BenQ, the work he does to sort of almost supplement the rest of the members of this team will not be understated.
Ini sih udah besok udah ketahu sih tinggi main Valorant, the craziest team gitu.
Ya benar, seru sih nonton dia punya review.
I don't know if there's a better duo in the world right now.
I'll still give huge props to Alpha here though. I have to say for coming over here, the only Turkish representative, a very young player, and he delivered very well for a game. They lost it, but in the end they did win. So it's time to talk about the MVP. Red Zone MVP got a couple of options there. We've got
WK,
Mind Freak, and of course W Gaming.
W Gaming!
W key was the winner here, whether it was the players using that key. Tom, anywhere you want to direct fans at home?
I don't know, with map 1, I can't not think about Mind Freak. Like, I think Jing probably takes in the second.
Tapi Jing, aduh benar sih, benar banget sih yang Hendry ngomong kayak
it came down to the wire, I guess this one did.
Iya, tapi kayak yang si Jing sama Forsaken tuh rusuh banget.
Maybe supplemental.
This was really beautiful to watch, and the best thing about it, being that PRX plays such a different style to what we see from the majority of teams, it's always refreshing. And I think just there in this series, we had so many close rounds, so many clutch rounds. I'm excited to see how this team develops, but it does mean Fnatic hit that lower bracket. You worried about them?
No, I'm not worried for them. I'm worried for whoever else they have to face against. But either way, PRX, they took the mold, they obliterated it, and they make their way into the final. There is still another team to join, but first,
mereka hebat sih, kayak apa namanya, di habis mereka di counter, mereka counter balik gitu loh kayak.
Ya cuma dia pro player sih.
Bener sih MVP-nya WK.
Kertasnya kan tebal.
Easy W Gaming.
Kenapa sih?
Wah. PRX masih e-sport.
Iya.
Rata.
Tapi udah nggak bisa dibangun besok.
Ya harus di guys.
Kalau besok Minggu nonton bablas deh gue deh.
Red Bull Campus Clutch is back.
Masalahnya besok Senin ya.
Your team.
Besok apa artikel pegang.
Learn more on redbullcampusclutch.com.
Oke, teman-temanku yang di YouTube.
Wah, pengennya optik sih biar PRX bisa menang sih.
Ya. Sudah selesai watch party-nya.
Udah pasti kalah nih PRX kalau PRX.
Udah. Halo guys. Oke. Sudah selesai watch party-nya. Oke. Thank you semuanya yang udah join. Thank you Rexy, thank you Rifki, Luhan, Prim, semua yang udah join, udah ramein watch party-nya. Seru banget sumpah. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Thank you guys. Shake it.